What's up, Isaac? Anytime, some game point. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Who is there? How are you doing? Why is it like one person looking one stream, nobody's coming in? Why? I don't understand. Just be on live stream, nobody's coming in, everybody's like everybody, nobody's acting. I don't know why it's what happened to my I don't know what is happening to my wire, to my live stream too. My live stream is becoming dull these days. It's not cool. What's happening? So dull, like I don't like it. Just come on live streams and you see people, nobody's coming in and chat. But sometimes, it's all like I don't like what I'm on live stream though. I don't like people not coming on live streams. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How you doing? How's everyone doing? How you doing? Hey, happy family, what's up? Hey, Valentine, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? I ain't really like for a while. What's up? How are you? It's been a long time. It's been a long time, but at times it has been a long time. It has been super long. Super long. So how have you been? You are good. It's good to see you too. God bless you. You're alright. So how are you spending your day? It's already 90. What are you doing right now? It's been a long time. It's like you haven't been on writing. Yeah, I lost. Oh, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Um, when did that happen? When did that happen? Well, I'm very sorry about you lost it with that. Okay? God bless you. Don't worry, everything's good. Val, can you give me a line? That's that Be sure I posted on WhatsApp. Oh, let me check. I wear my phone. When is my other phone get on? When my other phone get on, I'm going to check it. Okay, thank you very much for the like Valentine. God bless you. Once my other phone is on, I'm going to check it. Understand? Oh, just be strong. Happy, good. Yes, good. I'm watching some MotoGP. But right now, my live stream is very, very dull. So I don't know why you know what's going on. I didn't get a lot of like I will be getting good tournament like that. But I keep coming on live stream, bro. You understand? Keep coming on live stream. Trackhouse on Trackhouse. Fernandez up in the second place. Perfect first lap by Martin. Top pole. Oh, Martin. He's under pressure again as Fernandez and Agura go side by side again. Agura takes it. And look at Marquez stepping off. He takes second place. Oh, shoulder to shoulder. Marquez. The Trackhouse of Aprilia. And this intense battle behind Martin is seeing the 2024 World Champs streak away. Somehow Marquez now up in the second place, albeit briefly. That's Fernandez. Retaliates. I mean, this is a gift, the mother of all gifts to Martin. Bezzecchi runs forward in between the factory captains. Bezzecchi was swapped in the same paint in turns 1 and 2. Agura then in recovery mode here, trying to get back through. Oh, we go. Oh, no. Why am I being alone? Monumental crash. Huge get out through the super rapid Ramshook. That's 4th gear through there, almost 200 kilometers an hour. And Marco Bezzecchi's World Championship goes from back to earth. He was banned from last weekend's Grand Prix of Czechia in Brno, and he's an early fall here out of pony contention. And this was a huge crash for Marco Bezzecchi, who lost the front of the factory at Aprilia. Oh, which is on Saturday. This month is this. Which is tomorrow. On that festival next tomorrow. And by the time, is it next tomorrow? Yeah, there is Marc Marquez. And he's got a good and a Costa for company. So how many siblings do you have? Yeah, he's been really disappointing and frustrating at the start. He's got he's having 3 seconds back. And Martin already stuck in the mid 133s. Is Bagnaia on that last lap. Ralph Fernandez a second quicker than Pecco. Pecco. Here comes Agura on the inside of Marc Marquez. That's a lovely move down the brakes into turn 16 from Agura. So then once again, just trying to be handy little bodies and Aprilia. 1, 2, 3. Marco Bezzecchi for Agura has the whole thing wanted though in terms of Agura winning this Grand Prix because he is 2.5 seconds adrift of the lead. We're still in the 32s.
然后就是，开始那些，我要干，对呀，
Yes, you see this one.
So last thing for
Cape Town.
for
Cape Town. Yes, now, but that play when they subscribe now.
Not blind.
I just carry the comment and I just say no man see na Nigeria dey. Man wey get trust with them first.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Valentine, please support me. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna talk on WhatsApp. We'll talk on WhatsApp.
Well, Ralph Fernandez, his pace at the moment is just unmatched.
I said play sharp now. We'll talk on WhatsApp. Blessing up in the back for the
which is very, very impressive. Acosta back on the inside. Marquez into the first corner.
Please, don't worry. I'm also, I'm up. You are the only person, man. Oh, you haven't put the picture on your WhatsApp, this thing. By the time we're going to talk about WhatsApp.
It's just a matter of when he decides is the moment.
So, are you coming on live stream? Let me put your message on pin.
That was the curb cap at turn 12. powering through there.
I'll be coming on live stream.
Power in fifth gear.
About that time you can see.
Speeds involved.
For some time now, I'll be coming on like getting beautiful my live stream there. So
Going into that
I want to do some live stream for them. I don't know if it's going. Okay, no problem. I will send you a message over there. Okay, thank you very much. I will appreciate that. Oh, we want better. Understand? So what are we doing? What are you doing right now, Valentine? Why you press? You press. You press. Marco for this stream that you don't mean go boss. Don't go boss. My mama for me. Yeah, the one want to stream that don't boss mama for me. Listen, I want to see that don't boss mama for me.
Yeah, he just let the break off there at the inside like Mark. Mark just on the cut back there.
Show me the way. Where do you bomb? Okay, we'll discuss that on WhatsApp. We'll discuss that on WhatsApp. We'll discuss that on WhatsApp. Yeah. I love Mama Quest. I love Mama Quest.
About that. Top of that, Galioglu just set his best lap of the Grand Prix. He's right in the for honestly top Yamaha. He's having a pretty good battle at the moment with Fabio Quartararo.
Power of You, the new fragrance, Emporio Armani.
Wait, the ball is. What don't want it? I'll tell you that that's no maintenance. I'm not unnecessary charges. Yes. People know it. I must have your money.
What if you speak because you can enjoy fast payment? A successful transaction with your own debit card.
But it is real. Definitely not fake.
Just click the link below and download it now.
Boom. It's in the moments we share.
Hello, my darling.
We missed you.
Grandma misses you too.
You give me all.
Oh, that was a great idea.
With the blend of select.
Is what it looked like from on board. Marc Marquez from the third row of the grid in seventh place. Bezzecchi was battling up ahead with the second of the Trackhouse Aprilias there. Of what at that stage was Ralph Fernandez, and Marc Marquez trying to pick his way through. Of course, he did ultimately pass Bezzecchi before the end of that first one.
You boss up on me. I didn't know the line.
Oh no.
Well, is that another Costa KTM? No, I'm afraid, because it's not a replay.
Your heart goes out to the 22-year-old Spaniard, doesn't it? What is going to happen right now? Let's have a listen.
Listen, all you guys are people not to be followed by inside.
Yeah, just twisting away, of course, shaking his hand there.
Please, Tech King and others. You can come out. I'm going to say it for them.
Pedro Costa is out of this Grand Prix.
Well, you can go like I know you can see him go.
Clenching the face that looks like.
He's going to be on the street of White right now.
Pedro Costa, we know where Jack is.
There's somebody online though.
Factory KTM garage trying to find out exactly what has happened. So
There's somebody online though.
maybe it's more physical than technical. We'll find out very, very shortly, I'm sure, as we look then. Oh, that was Pecco Bagnaia. Now Pecco Bagnaia's Ducati has gone kaput.
What is all this message?
This is turning into a race of survival, isn't it, here in Assen? Bezzecchi tumbling out of the high-speed turn.
No, more talk about more is on WhatsApp. More is on backstage. Lose my time. Let me Valentine.
Aggressive on the brakes down that straight. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any kind of issue with the rear eye device when he was trying to get engaged.
Go get better line for WhatsApp. Yeah, Valentine.
Aguilar's got ample.
Valentine, you know you can't live stream safe.
Has taken Bagnaia about the drop out of the point.
You know you can't live stream.
Aguilar,
Eh?
32.5.
You know you can't live stream.
Fastest lap of the Grand Prix so far from the Japanese.
Pecco Bagnaia.
22 years since the Japanese rider won in MotoGP.
Do you come to live streams?
Last weekend, the Grand Prix of Czechia.
You know say streams not yet to discuss all this matter. You hear me?
Going through for what's happened to Aguilar?
Eh?
Aguilar's taking a proper.
Francesco Bagnaia.
Lot of time, hasn't he? To the two immediately ahead of him. Hamilton's having set the fastest lap.
I'm watching the MotoGP race. They are like Ducati, and I think these Ducatis are very good bikes. The Ducatis are very good bikes.
Let's keep a close eye on Aguilar. Has he been able to disengage that riding race? Was that the issue? Clearly, though, he just had the fastest up of the race. I mean, this is turning into race survival. This is a race of attrition, isn't it? Bagnaia then has to pit.
Be honest.
Full lap, we understand practically Aguilar had
Yeah,
the
this way went well.
I dey come live stream, but nobody don't want to join. Oh, okay. What you are gonna be doing? When you have your live stream, message me. I'm gonna join you, and I'm also gonna look for a lot and try to reach out to people so they can come and join you. Stand, then support you. We don't want to have this live stream meeting. Like you have to be supporting people. You know when you are supporting people, right? They come to support you, but don't take don't get it twisted. You can be supporting some people and they will not come and support you. That is up to you. So don't like make your emotions. Do something about this life. If you have too much emotions, like hey, you're gonna feel left alone. Like it will be hard. So sometimes, or me, I come to live stream without thinking like, hey, if anybody's gonna support me, like I just come on. Like, if anybody's gonna support me. If anybody's gonna come in, hey, that's it. But I just come on live streams. So that is why I tell you, hey, if you want to come on live stream, come on live streams. You don't have to like wait for one person to come and support you. Then you'll be like, hey, you'll be sitting there. I don't know. You don't put the live stream on there. If anybody want to support you, they will come and support you. And if anybody want to be on your live stream too, they will come and be on your live stream. You don't force people to like your video. You don't force people to like. You know that your real supporters, they always come and check on you. Just like the way you are supporting people. There are people you consider your favorite. Valentine, you understand? Yeah, it's okay, no problem. There are people you consider favorites, so people you like, you want to go to their chat every time. So that is just the live stream for you. And because when you go to the chat, sometimes you see people, you meet people like you can show friends. That is one. Why there are some people you go to their chat, hey, there are just millions, there are just like 1,000 people there. You don't come and sit, you don't make friends, but you just like what the person is doing on the video. Understand? That is the different thing too. So if you go on your live streams, like hey, you have to have two things in mind. If you either you want to make it like independent, okay, I will join you later. God bless you. Either you want to make it an independent, like you want to make it independently, or you want other content creators to support you. So if you want other content creators to support you, you have to be going to their live streams and also be doing super chats. So that is a lot for some people. You understand? That is a lot for some people. Like for me, I have membership in most channels. So I try to support like for my best capability. That's how I do my live streams. When I come on my live stream, I don't have anybody on my live stream, but I have other people on my live stream. It's okay with me too. You understand? I won't tell you like I'll just tell you, hey, people are just everybody up there everywhere, you understand? Everybody are everywhere. Wow. Where are you going to? Where are you going? And once again, I'm sorry for the death of your dad. So, I'm sorry for the death of your dad. I really don't want me. God bless you for being here. Ashwan, wow, that's a good thing. Alex Marquez. Alex Marquez. Alex Marquez.
12.
Antonio does it again. This time around.
Hey, Bob.
Fabio Di Antonio then.
I will join you later. Thank you very much.
On Marc Marquez.
I will lay on my shout out. I will lay on my.
Less than 4 kilometers away from ending Japan's long run without a MotoGP winner. Makoto Tamada.
You know you cannot do it on the high school, then you have to look at yourself.
22 years ago, Agura was 3 years old when a Japanese won the last one in MotoGP. Japanese fans watching back at home into Sunday night, well, I hope you're enjoying this experience because your long wait is about to be finally ended. New hero, Agura.
Yeah, Agura.
Martin looks like he's also settled for third place. Fabio Di Antonio, here we go.
Okay, you know this.
He might still get back to the 4th place. He was in before his penalty.
Yeah, this is pretty quite Fabio Di Antonio. He's kicked off the Marquez siblings late on.
It was a little co-op game. It's a lot.
Seriously close, isn't it? Agura then, well, he must be dreaming. He must be pinching himself right now if he could on that track out of brilliant because he's got the Timmer chicane remaining for the first time in 22 years. A Japanese rider will win him on a GP. The rising star from the land of the rising sun gets the job done here in Assen. Agura is his first-time winner.
Wow.
His former Moto2 World Champion crew chief Norman Rank leading the celebrations for the Trackhouse star. Finally, we can say Agura in his golden eye. He's a first-time winner in MotoGP. Japanese fans.
It's card. It's squad game.
The results then after a breathless Dutch GP, Agura will race at the top step of the podium alongside Ralf Fernandez and Jorge Martin. Fabio Di Antonio 4th, Luis Marquez an incredible 5th, and they were 6th. Marc Marquez is back in 7th. Fabio Gonzalez.
I played watch with somebody with someone on the live stream. Hey, thank you for the like. God bless you. And you, will give me a like. You should be on chat. Say hello to me. Just say hello. So, I'm just watching. Good. Pedro Costa is different. And they come you pass by you, don't say hello.
Well, this is hallmarks of the Japanese Grand Prix sprint. Blissful aware of all the chaos, all the cars behind them. Marquez and Acosta going away at the front. Well, that was a big blunder by Jorge Martin.
It looked like it was all started by Jorge Martin. Bezzecchi, Aldeguer, and Gian Antonio and Fernandez are also back. So it's the top two.
Yeah, it's your move.
This is your back now. Yeah. Oh. It's just fine again now. Make a tough one for you now. Yeah, we see that. Where is that? You want to come? You want to continue. Okay. Again. Okay.
The first corner in Motegi sprint last year. Martin had his troubles with Ralf Fernandez, did he recently in Barcelona? Keep tripping into the brilliant.
Okay.
And rather controversial first up here in the Grand Prix Hungary. It's Marquez as the quarter-second lead over Pedro Acosta.
Yeah, play. I know.
They get
Yes, now. Yes, I get 52. I don't know. I see the card. Actually, you have to play. Honestly, either you win or I win.
So now don't blast before you even win.
If not blast me for now, get that finish. So you're going to put out the fire. Get that finish. Where's my sim? Oh, I will. I can try. I don't want to lose balance. I'm play. I did. Now money. These people they get money. But this one is bike, and money they say, let's just buy cost to like all those $26,000. $1,000.
Oh, small band in Angel.
Yes, sir. From the Angel. Some do they get I come tournament it's kind of link. Let's say to start against you. Pick two again. You let me know you let the pick two. Okay. Why the pick two does do with you? Oh, my goodness. What do you want to know? Say this is your game, sir. I'm not going to check out. I'll change the thing. It's all this, yeah. You go market now. You know, say, hey, now the game be this, so see the game. If you play again,
I'll go market. Wait now.
Go market now. Go market.
Go market to count before I ever good though. I'm not play angle.
Not play angle.
Hey.
Yeah, yes, in the man.
I don't know why IS.
You don't want IS. No.
You don't finish now.
You know.
11. Let me the IS.
Let me the IS. 11.
How many there? 11, 12, 19. I say 12.
12. You win 8.
I win 8.
No, if you win 8,
I win 8. Shake out and see now. 6.
1.
7 now.
1. I'm surprised to see you win 8.
What are they writing for?
Really right person. Me to play now.
Yeah. Wait to another play. Nobody rush. How you did like that? My God,
Hey God, I don't make mistake. No, I hear the card.
This game, I won't play this game pass.
Can I put angle now? You know something get angle now.
If I plan for angle now, we'll switch to no. Maybe don't make it play like this.
Maybe small, maybe get finish.
I know now.
Maybe small, this is not very small when you get your finish.
I was thinking, when I go put, when I jump put for.
You know what kind of at least I'm going to say we see.
You know your put for.
I'm going to say we see. And I'm going to tell you like this before.
It's going out for your put for that angle, maybe the angle they go on.
Okay, move. Tutu shaping. Let's do this. See, now one first, you know, if you're very still. Hey. I play confused. Okay, let's start off for that side. Okay. Last time we can't even see. See, this started game. You want to show them really good. Move like this. Move like this. One really good. Okay. See this. So, me, I'm not. Okay. Game. It's quite wait. I'm going to play now.
No, you play Terry now.
I play Terry.
Yeah, I'm going to go play now.
Hold on now. You hold on now.
I hear this problem is.
Hey, good. Look at that. You give it up. Well, you don't say how to give it up. Man.
Not the only person they play card and the other one. First they come and
boy, get some. The rat they see play card now.
Okay, they see the plan now.
I know rat they play card. They play dead. The ratty.
Who knows them? They'll see they knows.
No, they play game. Ratty. Girl, that people they follow they play. No, let me give general now.
General this, we know they play general since now.
I feel they play general since.
No.
Okay. You play
it's on 7, only 7 day board.
7 day board.
This is not 7 day board.
You don't pocket. Okay. I'm not
sad to win this game. I'll pick up the market finish.
Let me announce the play card next time.
I'll pick the market finish.
Pick and finish now. The pick 2 gets a new one. I say you get pick 2. Now you give me pick 2 then. Let's ask you go to the market now, so you pick it 2 then. I make you one pick and finish. You need a play now. Sure, I'm not going to get card.
Let finish.
Hey, and the game be dance. Hey.
I want to raise this game come out now.
Raise down now. Raise down. I win this game. I'll be lying. I'll be market see the rest. No, I won't play you game. I won't play you game. Hey God, they say that time you can play the game and you will see the person who understand that. Understand?
Card,
I use the card. Pick a correct now.
You're finished.
Yeah,
I reach 30.
You reach 30. Man, Rati see they play games now. Rati don't win 1 million one day. People that they follow the play game now. You can't get it, they bet 30,000. Man, Rati now they play it in money. I don't know how you gonna know this man plays. For opposite a big market, a big company for this, so I'll wake up to don't to see the on light till daybreak, and then I have to get on. And this is done. Play. Deliver. Share.
For play 12, play.
Yeah.
So I will play 12 please.
I don't want game. I want game that the way you so one game move. I want game so I need the way you so. P2. Oh, Papa P2. Okay. Oh, Papa P2. Okay. Games are starting to be professional. There you go.
32.
Yeah. That your apps on maintenance. You feel the follow up.
That just do now. I don't know. I should go do this subscription yesterday.
You all follow the toss not more. And subscription not take too much.
No, 1, 2.
Yes. I play card like that now.
P2.
Give me an happy to okay, that plays game. I play card like that now. 11. Don't lose this game. Go market.
5.
Has completed his long lap as we look at Marc Marquez, who has checked out. He has checked out in the front of this Grand Prix.
I don't want. I did get all cards, man. Cards.
Hey, if I don't know this game, you pay me.
Yeah.
God.
What is that? I see the same thing. Use my get
I don't use your game at all. I'm not going to see ourselves. I'm not going to see the angle.
I'm not
going to see.
I don't put the angle for ground.
I'm not going to see ourselves.
I also put the angle.
I'm not saying I don't read that game, so yeah, that's how the game will be.
I want this one. Dora. You pick to this particular pick two angle for still to follow you. In a gamble, the first switch the game because the go pack up again.
Oh no. See you put.
Okay, cool. The whole my game like that. Yeah, that one I still show you see machine collect the picture. Now boy you get to.
Yeah now.
I know. Boy you get. Now play the ball you get. You not good play the ball. Shit.
I don't get ball. I get ball, I don't play the ball.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Allow me to come.
Absolute stinker this weekend for
Really
Fabio
cool.
Quartararo. As battle continues to rage between Marini and Agora. Once again, Agora quite
So,
clearly can visit
you get off finish.
Right.
What market? Now we check now. I'm not seeing any check. Go market. Hey. Go market. Okay, go market again. Fabio Quartararo. Hold on. Hold on. You surprised the card you got from. Hey! Fabio Quartararo. Go market card. Go market. You know, All the class do my head, eh? I didn't sound normal. Your mind is say, I'm gonna play some for swallow. Win or you know.
No, play first.
Okay, no, play too much. Man is on for you. But you gotta win at night. I win this game.
Marc Marquez has had a blast.
Ah.
At Balaton Park once again. He wins in Hungary to make it one of the wins.
Hey, God.
Very special rider, one very special challenge. The superstar Spaniard completes his century victories in Ducati's centenary.
This game was tough.
Plus he's named an Italian.
I don't want this game and small thing remain.
Ah, this must be so I make you know the game.
I remain small thing and remain.
I wasn't a boy you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's me to want to. Okay, I
I don't win now.
don't really do no time.
I used to have you.
Yeah, play. Change the game.
Shut up, Harry. Farmer.
Ah,
Shut up.
yeah. I don't make do that to first. I must continue.
Okay, move first.
What was that? Let me finish. Francesco. You don't let me and this person play card, eh? You know, sir.
I don't want to die in the me. Bad
Okay,
guy.
that guy will say you shopping, but they will say
Everything.
like,
Go bike.
it's like that now. Wickedness now. The guy, what the guy do normally for no bad.
Boy, late Jojo Amani.
Hey.
We shop that
You don't
guy.
finish
Play.
it.
Eh?
You don't finish it.
No, hold on now. We shall be getting off finish.
Okay, no general.
Not general now.
Hey.
So you get off finish. I didn't say finish.
I don't go for
When
my
general all
card.
this. I say finish.
I go for my card. You get us to finish now.
I don't see the game.
And I go for my card
I don't see
now.
am.
Ah, good. Late Jojo Amani.
That guy was shot. If you did that,
Jojo. Yeah, you talk now.
Small best shot to get from the
It's Jojo come up for a walk on that time and he come. You and Ratty. Daniel, Now Daniel be Ratty now. Let's see.
That guy, Diamond go dey club.
They call it now. Daniel they play game. If you want to Daniel at night. Daniel they play game.
Today, blood. Mama, all the junior brother back ball.
Back ball.
Yes,
I think back ball for ABK. Back ball. Ratty. Ratty can do it to Ratty, but you.
I mean Daniel. I get 2 IS.
Not get IS.
Let me see the win. If not get IS, you win. Shefa.
Back ball. You want baby. Then no, baby, I'm not going to see.
Baby go dey Africa too. I was like move Africa.
Does it for all those kind of rods inside? Baby. The guy want to be brother be here, man. Now I want to say, I want to be sure where. You might say they always do it in the back. Then I actually stick aside the ABP and those are around.
You see the Okpogoro, all those side.
No, Nigeria City do.
Yeah, there they say now.
Marquez so difficult to pass into turn 7 straight into the back of Marc Marquez.
Yeah.
And he clips his left foot as well on the way through. Benteke, I'm afraid, can look at
Uncle Steph, I was it.
Uncle.
I don't see Uncle one day. All the mock on all the say that is say.
No count.
Good finish.
1 IS.
Why is? Why is?
Huh?
Why is?
Count now.
And now Tranmere has crashed out of contention as well after the contact at turn 10. The factory Honda rider got no Alex at turn 10.
No IS, let me say you win now.
Five and yeah.
Well, we already said this was going to be a race of survival.
Don't come on now. Say, look at you.
Yeah, see, all this now what's what I do one day? Shopping 40,000.
They do
Now once now, I can start passing. You have to click and be alive. This is like a touch you. I thought it's true. What is like a touch you? You sound not say. You sound not say. You sound not say. The guy play my game for missions. I say, ow. You see the guy. You see as they watch the game, man. You see, I say you see the guy is up for me steady. Eh? I know they see him. Ah. And once the guy come back here, and I tell him saying, "Make give me money. Make give me this thing. Make give me that money. We do it time." Because you don't imagine say that is why play game. You don't play game for money. Play game for money. Small time. You do my phone. Almost before just say I dey go power. I come and not see the guy again. I call him. I say come back on night. Also, I block it back. I block it back. So you go anywhere. Time. Because I say that the way me and I want to ginger man. I want to just say. For gamble, they play this team general.
Well, but not be all the plan.
Yeah. So I just kind of because I will be just say play camp score now. Let's get your finish now. More your can't.
You can't. Only 9 good pass.
9.
I get like 6. 6.
You see how well I say. Right? I don't say as you say if you can't 9 good pass, eh? You don't say you get highest.
No, see you.
Again now.
You're like 6.
I don't say you want me to game change. Ah, good. Yeah, man, my guy, they call West Blue, play one game at a time. We play again, finish, eh? Guy, shop my money, eh? I probably really, yo, shop my money, shop place, and I want to guess, eh? No, you can't say no play again. That's the which kind of matter with that. I you tell me say no play again. Now pack my money. You see, that guy call me Secretary Euro de Kotao. No, it's nothing we do that do. Hey, good. Not too terrible for myself. We don't. Now, so that my guy, I don't know. If you shop one guy, ah, God. You want to win, no? No girl show, because that one the gate already finished.
Not the old shop.
What's still like? What's going on? Okay, now I'm focused on this for life. Charging into the back of Marquez's Factory Ducati, 20-93. Factory Ducati. But you go to the red card there, and the card will say. So, taking the lead in this Grand Prix for the first time, he's got the job done up outside 10. Acosta now, what has he got in terms of retaliation on the Factory KTM? Factory KTM.
I only carry everything I do.
Yeah? Is that it? Glad they pick today with you.
Yes, now.
No wonder.
My first place on kind. Fat game, come on, my first.
Yeah, that's how you want to do this. That's how you want to do this. That fat game will go play soon. So you play your fat game, you play my fat game. Hey, you see my fat game won't play. I will pick today and answer.
My first play that come out.
Yeah. You there? Okay. Okay, perfect. Good. I got like this now. Let's say it's not finished. So it's beautiful now.
You're finished now.
Not finished. After the pick now.
Hey, you're picking my seat.
Wait, now. Wait, now. It's not finished now. Get off finished. So my cat for here.
I can't do the last market.
Ah, God.
I can't do the last market. I can't really pay over. You got blast person.
You see, get one PS, all those PS2.
Add more.
Okay, near market.
For Mudike side.
Okay, yes. Yeah, one boy went forward and Polo. Polo then. I don't know what that school has said I place you. This school has not built down because the last time I said, school has said They up this school as well.
You know.
Tries to fight back. Marquez has continued to give him we hope it's just some precautionary check-up, some concerns, wasn't there, about his right shoulder. So there's no
Marquez.
Thank you very much.
Son, I do games soon now. Go market, card. I don't say just kind you go play, go take risk. They calculate.
Again, no. Who was that the game failed? This thing I go this small. That's this small.
You go calculate.
These people is in focus match.
Focus.
Those people in focus match.
The focus show be sometimes. I not tell you say this P2, I give P2 card.
Okay, give me P2.
Play. Do play?
Yeah.
Newcastle now. Newcastle lose now.
You focus you go check them.
I give them say Newcastle. They win Newcastle 4-2 and 4-1.
Who's people now? Small people they play.
Yes, a very small people for league.
How many
only
odds?
2. 4. I got many odds.
9 winners too. You know, so those people they like make it say, may they buy the country main league. So they call it league at
this
best.
one again.
I need to just say I won this game, man. Not lucky game. So I don't see you want to do now.
You change it once.
Man, lock out. If you play, you lose. If you play, you lose.
As they are now.
Eh?
God.
Now 8 days, man.
Eh, nah.
Eh? Now 8 days, man.
You know there now.
Eh?
You don't go market now.
Now it's saying now 7 days, man. I think now 8 days, man. I'm not seeing myself. Oh, okay. Checks of time them still. What is that midnight game? You go away.
I will get a better game for midnight. Hey.
13 go. This game says just ready for this game. I can't say this is your guess. This game very ready. Why not? The game okay. See me, see how they go lose God. Lose God.
Enter the wrong place, so
I know. If I go enter the wrong place, you say I want to sorry, sir. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. Place out is sorry. Enter the right place. Will you? Sorry.
no blood again. I'm sorry on your name.
Yeah? You block which game? Game where you say Wesley continue. Game where you continue.
Sorry, it's never finished. Never finished.
You listen to fuck up now.
You listen now. No, I complete me one.
No.
I'm fine there.
Listen to fuck up. No.
All the market like this.
See how I play. I won't play this picture.
Okay, get pick two.
Yes, so.
What to
I
say?
for draft time. What is not say the card not many again? The card many. Not for those one. I'm good. What play this one? What play last? Mark love this one. Yeah, this is for casting methods too. Not for this beginning. Yeah.
You know, but I cannot do it.
This I don't look at this games. Any game where person they play and I waste of.
What's that game? I want to play self. Now this thing out. Normal chorus. This is a multiple score.
Multiple score.
Now they play for my game.
I don't want to play one pass.
Home to win 2-1, 2-0, 3-1.
They wait so if one enter the cock after be now.
Yes, now if they play 2-1.
The only one you got play.
Eh?
Only one you got play.
One of us.
As in only one game you got like you got miss all you got pair.
If he miss the game now,
Okay,
if you
we
have
miss
like
the
2 games or
Okay,
3
but I
games, the
let
same
start to
thing.
you know. Like,
The same option.
they play 2-1 and you can play it 2. Now this one the 2-1 score the count for you.
No, now that same odd
Okay, that's
or
it.
2-1. I'm not gonna do this game because this game,
I
man,
mean, you know,
be rough.
I will let you say. I will let you game too. Give a roll for my side.
I didn't go reach 100 or if I can't.
My own self, 90 something.
How you play? You go reach 100.
Yeah, till you get so. No, we won't make. Yeah, you don't say they know they change the game. Not to change the game. Man, change them. I don't say you get ball. But 14. Nah.
I will get 14 safe.
Now you see you get many cards. Don't get many cards now. You are disguising.
I know how they play my game small they come out. If possible.
You know the game where we say worst pass performance. So the plan last week, if possible soon. If possible soon. See if I can cards the game.
I know do I get like 3 years.
I get only 2 years.
13.
I know this game.
You go win, you win.
I'm massive. Yo. See play gamble. See go but that. Don't want you to tell you that you will so. The man you get a man. Oh, not a bad boy. I'm the only beginning. You know if you come now. If you come inside, you see the pass for inside. If you go now facility, if you come facility then you see the pass. That pass. If you come on, if you pass average side, if you turn the average side around, see you come turn, see the average stroke, see just go. And see the goal, if you come turn that small bridge ready for quarter so. If you come, you see some artists for that corner. Those artists are there. This guy did it, and people tell one commissioner last Kobo. No, now the man picking I talk about. The man picking is the girl now. Guy that go start cross before. And if you see a guy that go play game, I don't know what I go to say. Now one kind of area, all this kind of area, go below yourself, go better pass them. Yeah, go better pass them. So those also close up area now. For the who will now that's actually now I criminals. I could be Saki. Viñales. Hello, Pampi. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Pampi black. Pampi bad. Pampi bad. Pass back. Pampi and this too. For Pampi. Yes, now. Pampi not the waste time. When I okay. No, Pampi will. Nobody down. Kuski. No. Ele me juna. Ele me juna. Ele é para a companhia. Ok. Mas a companhia. That's nice. Just back on the Malaysia area there. So, you see, my Malaysia day, my Malaysia place. Who's taking the boy? The guy there for this. I don't know, man. You gotta go come for that time, so it's also like. Yeah. That is not easy, yeah. Winner.
Career, the very young career of Fermin Alligator, 4.3 kilometres away from history. We thought he was going to be the youngest rider ever to win a sprint. It certainly looks like he's going to be the first rookie to win a MotoGP race since Jorge Martin 4 years ago in 2021. You can barely watch the screens, can here inside the Gresini racing garage.
Well, no one.
Martini rules.
Of course, he was signed a year
Oh,
out from his MotoGP debut. So many expected him to walk to the Moto2 title last season. That didn't quite pan out. He has had some rocky moments in his MotoGP rookie season, but this, without question, the highest of highs for Fermin Alligator.
Olha o Mudenga está esse season, né? Mudenga.
The final corner. It has been without question. Phenomenal Fermin Alligator here in the Grand Prix of Indonesia. What a performance! What a dominant victory by the rookie. He becomes the first rookie to win since Jorge Martin, the outgoing world champion, back in Styria in 2021. The emotions pour out inside BKA Gresini.
Hello, Isdel. Vai puxar a cafecela. What do you gain by something hello? You're like feeling like pushing mainstream. Bobo dali.
Gift cards on Castro has officially become my new favorite life hack. I used to just let them sit around and just dealing with it always felt like a chore, but Castro completely changed the game. It's so beautiful and intuitive for new users, and it supports so many different gift card types. Trust me on this one, go download Castro right now.
So your car can pay fast.
Patches Lumumba. Patches Lumumba. This one and this one's the that was faster. Put it for inside. I listen to the cost to the cost to GP.
What sort of slipstream can Lando Norris get? With his teammates ahead of Verstappen, and he drops it. And Verstappen has to wait for the start-finish line, and does wait for the start-finish line to improve up the third position. Verstappen tried to fire up the hard tyre, couldn't do so. Charles Leclerc goes through. Can George Russell make it by? Verstappen jumps over the road. That'll be exciting. That's the contact wheel to wheel. Dramatic restart.
Actually, let Russell through, please. Let Russell through.
Opposite
My advice is to let through. But that's the rules.
Oh, contact! Max Verstappen into the side of George Russell. We were hearing the advice. Advice not taken. And Max Verstappen and George Russell come to blows in the final stage of the Spanish Grand Prix.
So Max has a spike, and then looks like he's going to let George through. George is then on the outside. Wow.
The moment. Sebastian. Big head into the side of the Mercedes.
I mean, is this deliberate? So he's behind, and it doesn't turn. It has to be deliberate. It has to be. Max revoking of a 10-second time penalty for causing collision.
Who is there? Everybody just did. Let's see. Talk. I just start.
Don't really know why or what the thinking was behind it.
George has given his take on the incident. What's your take on that, and also the 10
I
second?
don't need to say anything about it because It doesn't matter anyway. We can't be critical about anything. So.
Hamilton all over the road. He's the grip, getting less and less. Lewis Hamilton is off the road and out of the race. Coming out of turn 3, the light rain falling, and the 7-time world champion has found the barriers and is out to bring out a safety car. Charles Leclerc trying to go around the outside. Can they make it through? They bang wheels and barging through is Charles Leclerc. It's a slow exit of the pit lane, but the Ferrari team and Charles Leclerc cover off Antonelli. Antonelli's tyres are up to the working range. Oh, it hits him! Giving Antonelli into the side of Charles Leclerc. The Mercedes and the Ferrari make contact, and both Ferraris having drama at turn 3.
Because we are tested, mistakes happen, but it goes because it costs a lot to the team, and we did kind of everything right, so it was a shame.
An opportunity for Lando Norris, thinking about it to the inside. Lando Norris with a move of the hairpin. Piastri tries to fight back. The crowd on their feet in the grandstand. The top 2 in the World Championship side by side. Heading into the final chicane, Piastri and Norris separated by nothing to 200 miles per hour. Norris is it clear, lane on the red. Piastri, does he make the corner? He does, but he's compromised, and Norris can't fight his way by. We go to turn 1. Oh, he's rolling. The McLarens collide. Lando Norris into the wall and out of the race.
You alright, dude? Yeah, sorry, oh my bad. Oh my god. No, sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cigar.
Got off, but maybe a bit more to the right, not to leave a gap, obviously. You know, I don't expect it to be easy. I just misjudged it. It was all my mistake.
I thought so. That this is nice. That picture. Yeah. Push up the one.
No, I guess not for me. Yes, definitely deep dive. I said I give my work. As I said I give my work, then my work say, it's nice.
Yeah.
Yes, it's nice. My work. See this one. See. Beautiful, sweetheart. Yeah. See the picture when you are here. And this picture, I'll show you the picture. See, wait. Oh, the picture when you now see the picture when you die for the last. This picture. Yeah? You see this 3 picture. When I tell you do that one, because say, can you make other phones like this? You say, I do this to like go I do this one. I can send I give the guy. Even this one said this one and this one. This one my daughter. Okay, so I do this one like this. Go I do my own. See this one too. See this TV like this. Man do one. And the guy edits it too like this. See the other one. Go do the other. See the guy arranger. He arrange it straight like this. The woman called it that me do.
Don't bless the whole shoulder. You got to work,
the guy check on it. You don't do one picture for me when I say, see this my. It's like woman, the boy I got last say I don't yeah. Now he change the background. But the picture be like here.
No.
You and the client, not to be observer. Not my client now. You like say adjust now the picture.
Yes.
But the picture, the work here, come like all the whole time when I'm saying picture, they give an office. Yeah.
Get the one to do uncloak pictures.
No, the guy they do I tell you.
That uncloak too. Because no boys when they send him.
Say they do
I'm surprised they should not send this one. this thing. I will work with one person. Galatians, man, good image, good image, good image. No worship, good image. For the 2 people who are in the live stream, God bless you, people. God bless you, God bless you, and united be. And for those people who could make it to the live stream, God bless you all too. And for those people who saw me and passed, like, God bless you all too. And for those people who come as I went along, God bless you too. And for those people who don't want me to see get to play on Whitey, God bless you all too. Well, I want to say God bless you. God bless you. Yeah.
4,000 years ago, in the ancient city of Uruk, what would become the oldest story ever written was carved into clay. It told of a king who was 2 parts god and 1 part man, the strongest, most beautiful ruler the world had ever seen. But he was also the cruelest. He took what he wanted, when he wanted, and worked his men to death. And so his people cried out to the gods for release, and the gods, hearing their pleas, answered. They created a second man to match him, a wild creature born of clay, raised by animals, sent to bring the king to his knees. But what followed was not what anyone had expected. A friendship was born that would change both men forever, drawing them into a journey across the ends of the earth to the doorway of the gods themselves, and to a search no mortal had ever dared undertake, a quest for the one thing no king could ever claim, eternal life.
You check your this single scan.
Lost for 2,000 years beneath the sands of a recovered only by chance in the ruins of a fallen city. Join us as we take you step by step through the greatest story of the ancient world. I'm David Rachel. This is Deep Dive.
So when you start, I'm going to tell you now.
We explore the myths, the empires,
But also start with Mass when it all starts.
And you're listening
So it will start around
episode 5.
23,
The Epic of Gilgamesh.
Which is level 15.
Level 15 times.
Which is 51 minutes. 51 minutes.
Finding the oldest story ever written.
30 minutes to be here. And I'm those people. Hey, happy people, how are you doing? I'm just surprised. I was seeing some kind of people around.
Before we begin the tale of Gilgamesh, it is worth knowing where this tale comes from, for its history is almost as remarkable as the story itself. In 1849, a young English adventurer named Austin Henry Layard was tunneling through a vast mound of earth on the banks of the river Tigris in what is now northern Iraq. He had come to the Middle East intending to reach Ceylon, modern-day Sri Lanka, but had been drawn instead to the mysterious ruins that dotted the landscape of ancient Mesopotamia, great hills of packed earth that the local people said were the remains of buried cities. The mound Layard chose to excavate concealed one of the greatest cities of them all, the ruins of Nineveh, the ancient capital of the Assyrian Empire. As Layard's workmen dug deeper, they began to uncover the remains of a vast palace built by King Sennacherib, a name familiar to anyone who had read the Bible, the Assyrian king who had besieged Jerusalem and terrorized the kingdoms of the ancient world. Its corridors were lined with enormous stone slabs carved with scenes of battle and conquest and images of a civilization that had vanished from the earth over 2,000 years before. Layard sketched everything he found, documenting every chamber and carved slab, so that even if the ruins crumbled further, a record would survive. But the most extraordinary discovery was not on the walls. In one chamber of the palace, Layard found a library constructed by the last great Assyrian king, Ashurbanipal, a ruler who had valued learning as highly as military conquest. In the library, they stumbled across a mound of small clay tablets, covered in tiny wedge-shaped marks, a script that few alive could read. Over 30,000 of these tablets would be discovered in total, an almost incomprehensible quantity of ancient knowledge, more than had been found at any other ancient site before. But Layard could not read a single one, and so he packed them into crates and shipped them to the British Museum in London, where they sat in storage rooms and basements, waiting for someone with the skill and patience to unlock their secrets. That someone arrived 15 years later in 1866. His name was George Smith, and he was not an academic or an aristocrat, but a young engraver from a London printing firm who had taught himself to read the ancient script known as cuneiform in his spare time. In 1872, while sorting through a stack of tablets marked M for mythology, Smith came across a fragment unlike any other. As he carefully translated the cuneiform, a story began to emerge. A man warned by a god to build a great boat, to load it with his family and the animals of the field, and wait for a catastrophic flood sent by the gods to destroy mankind. The parallels to the story of Noah were unmistakable, but this version was far, far older than anything in the Bible. As more tablets were identified and translated in the years that followed, a far larger narrative began to take shape around the flood story. It was not a standalone myth, but a single episode within a much longer epic poem, a story spanning 11 tablets that told of a king named Gilgamesh. The scholars would eventually trace the poem's origins back over 4,000 years through multiple versions of languages to the very dawn of written literature. The earliest tales of Gilgamesh had been composed in Sumerian, the oldest known literary language, around 2100 BC. Over the centuries, Babylonian poets began weaving them together into a single connected narrative until sometime around 1200 BC, an ancient Mesopotamian scholar named Simleki Unini produced the version we know today, a complete epic that he titled He Who Saw the Deep. His text was copied and recopied for over 1,000 years, passed from scribe to scribe across the temples and libraries of the ancient world, until the civilization that created it finally crumbled and the tablets were buried in the ruins. What I found in that dusty storeroom of the British Museum was nothing less than the oldest surviving story.
We are trying to move somebody's face.
Older than Homer's Iliad, Odyssey by more than 1,000 years, and older than the Bible by over 2,000. It is a story that tells of the most powerful man in the world, a king who is part mortal and part God, who chooses to abuse power at the expense of his people. It asks questions about how a king should rule and what may become of a man with unrestrained power. It is a tale of friendship, of how finding someone who truly understands
What am I doing?
can change us for the better, and of the grief that follows when they are taken from us. But more than anything, it is a story about death. It asks the one question that every human being must eventually face. Knowing that we are going to die, what do we do with the time we have? This is humanity's oldest surviving story. And it is, at its heart, the story of
Hey, Nate, what's up? How are you? What's this? Big head? That's your head. I'm doing your head. Did I win? I'm Nate. How are you doing? Nate, I'm doing your head. Which game is this now? I'm trying to draw you. I don't know the head again. They carry me. They go. Nate, I shake your head. This is a game, but I don't know the game now. Do you want me to eat your man? Do you want to eat your man? What has your man done to you, unit? Next game.
fathers wept over some
Next day.
worked to death.
So occupy is when you are saying. Occupy so it's when you are saying hi to me, you ignore me. This time my food is almost done. Hey, when did I see you? When did you come and say hi? I haven't seen you. Sorry, I haven't seen you. Oh, you were saying hi to me. I have to unsubscribe now.
Between a great king and the divine. Two parts of him were said
You know, I'm a member of your community. Okay, sorry, I'm not a member of your community. You are loyal.
His shoulders
You are
were
loyal.
broad, his arms thick with muscle, and his
You want
black hair
you will
fell
miss
on a
it.
face so striking that those who saw him were satisfied for long.
And it's my question. Why am I supporting the bush? Why they don't come on the chat?
Use it well. His strength,
Hey,
which should have
you
been
get
protection,
frozen, smile. Yeah, I need to. Okay.
the city he ruled was the
Hey,
greatest
don't
in
make
the
me
world.
laugh.
Uruk lay in the fertile
Let me check. Yeah, leave your guy to play. Leave your phone with me.
Mesopotamia,
At least,
where
let me get some more time.
to build cities, to dig
I've just been
canals,
here. Yes, can you see? I've been here like more than an hour.
6
I
miles
got
across
just
the
for like.
plain, encircling temples, orchards, and marketplaces, and the homes of tens of
Been here for more than.
people.
I got just for like.
From the desert
People. So there's somebody giving me a watch. There was somebody. There's somebody giving me some wash hours.
According to legend,
Wow, the person is not saying anything.
walls had been laid at the dawn of
I don't know why the person is
by
in
the
the bush
seven
not saying anything.
sages, divine beings.
I'm just going like.
heavens to
So what
teach
are you
mankind
cooking?
the art of
Loya.
civilization. This
Why are you
was the
cooking?
city Gilgamesh had inherited, and it was the city he was breaking. Day and night, the people of Uruk cried out for relief. Their laments rose above the city walls and into the heavens. Gilgamesh leaves no son to his father, they wept. He leaves no bride to groom, and yet he is their king. He is supposed to protect them. The gods heard every word. It was Anu, the great son.
So what? Who is that? Can you say hello to me?
He summoned Aruru, the mother goddess who had shaped the first humans out of clay at the dawn of creation, and he gave her a task. If the gods had made Gilgamesh...
Thank you for the like. God bless you.
To oppose,
Who gave me that like? I appreciate it a lot. God bless the person.
You created mankind,
Please.
he told her. Now
I'm getting more likes.
to fashion his equal.
I need the likes though, bro.
Who can match him in strength, so that the two of them can contend with each other, and Uruk can finally know peace. Aruru washed her hands. She took a single pinch of clay, the same substance from which the first humans had been made, and she cast it down into the wilderness, far from the city and far from the eyes of men. Where the clay landed, a man began to rise from the earth. His name was Enkidu, and he was everything Gilgamesh was not. Where Gilgamesh was civilized, Enkidu was wild. Where Gilgamesh was beautiful, Enkidu was wild and untamed, his body covered in thick, matted
Thank
hair.
you for the like.
He knew nothing of cities or temples, nothing of clothing or speech or fire. He lived on the open steppe with the animals, running with a herd of gazelles.
Bismillah.
Esse preço.
He said, go to the temple of Ishtar, goddess of love, and bring her
Dele pra peça.
to take her to the watering hole. Let her
This
show
name.
herself to this wild
Não dele que eu vou ver isso.
When he lies, the animal
O que mais Rafa?
will accept him as one of their own, and his strength will leave the wilderness and pass into the world of men.
What's up?
The trapper did as his father had told him. He traveled to the great city, came to the temple, and returned with a priestess named Shahat, a woman who served Ishtar through the rites of sacred love. Together they waited at the edge of the watering hole, and for 2 days they saw nothing but herds of gazelles coming down to drink. On the 3rd day, the animals came again, and walking among them, as comfortable and unself-conscious as the wild creatures themselves, came Enkidu. When Shahat saw him, she did not flinch. She loosened her robes and let him see her, and Enkidu, who had never seen a woman before, and could not have named the feeling that now rose in his chest, was drawn to her by a force he could not resist. For 6 days and 7 nights they lay together at the edge of the watering hole, the herd waiting nearby, grazing in the long grass as the days slipped past. When Enkidu rose at last and turned back toward the animals, they scattered at his approach. The wild creatures he had lived among his entire life now fled from him in terror, as though they sensed that something fundamental had changed. He tried to follow them, but his legs could no longer carry him as they once had. His body felt heavier, slower. The wilderness itself had cast him out. Confused and afraid, he turned back to the woman who had changed his life. You have become wise, Enkidu, Shahat told him gently. Why would you want to run with the animals when you could walk among men? She told him about Uruk, about its mighty walls, its great temples, its markets, its music, and the
Wait, Valentine, what's up?
And she told him about Gilgamesh, the king who terrorized his own people, who took every bride for himself, and drove every young man to the breaking point.
I used to do.
Stirred in Enkidu's chest when he heard this. Not fear and not anger, but a longing for the one thing the wilderness had never given him, a companion. Someone who might match him in strength and speed, someone who might understand what it meant to be powerful and what it meant to be alone. Take me there, he said. I will challenge this Gilgamesh and see if he truly is as strong as you say. Gilgamesh and Enkidu. Shahat led Enkidu away from the watering hole and toward the world of men. But the journey to Uruk would not be immediate. First, she brought him to a shepherd's camp on the edge of the steppe, where herdsmen lived in simple tents and watched over their flocks through the long nights. It was here, among these quiet, practical men, that Enkidu would take his first steps into civilization. Everything was new to him. He had never eaten anything but grass and wild plants, so when the shepherd set bread before him, he only stared in confusion. Shahat chuckled and picked up the bread, showing him how to tear and chew it, a movement Enkidu slowly learned to mimic. Once that was mastered, she taught him how to raise a cup of beer to his lips and drink. At first, he coughed and spluttered, but the taste was unlike anything he had known. Rich and warm, and he
What did I tell you?
7 cups in a row until his face flushed red and his head grew light. He laughed
What do you want me to tell you?
So strange and unexpected.
And yeah.
The shepherds stopped their work to stare. They cut the massive hair that covered his body and rubbed him with oil.
What do you want me to tell you?
Simple chili. When he caught sight of his reflection in a basin, he barely recognized the man looking back at him. He was
What are you eating?
of the wild. He looked like a man.
Person.
And for the first time, he felt like one too. He stayed with the shepherds for a while, guarding their flocks against the wolves and lions.
No, it is up to you.
At night, he was a
It is up to you.
his strength making him fearless where other men would have fled. And the shepherds came to regard him with a mixture of...
But I've told you,
and
the Besu.
gratitude. But Enkidu's thoughts kept returning to Uruk and the king Shamhat had described. When the traveler passed through the camp one evening, Enkidu asked for news of the city. The man's face darkened. "There is for your wedding feast tonight," he said. "But no one celebrates. The king will go to the bride before her husband, as he always does. No one can stop him. No one dares to try." Enkidu got right.
I played it.
He had learned the laws of men, but already he knew that this could not be allowed to stand. He turned to Shamhat and told her it was time to leave. Together, they set out for Uruk. But when Enkidu
Why laughing?
to its great gates, the people of Uruk
Are you laughing at me?
stared. He was enormous, broad across the shoulders, his bearing radiating strength that reminded them of someone they knew all too well. "He looks like Gilgamesh," they whispered to each other. "He's built like Gilgamesh." Some felt hope stirring for the first time in years. Perhaps this stranger was the answer to their
We just had some
Enkidu
bites.
made his way through the streets.
Same time. Oh, yeah, I'm eating.
The bride
So what are you eating?
outside, frightened, knowing what would come when the feast
What are you
ended,
eating? What are you
the
eating?
king arrived to claim his right. The husband stood aside,
What are you eating?
powerless to protect her, his fists
Hmm?
clenched at his sides. Then Enkidu heard footsteps.
Nate, why is it that some people like being in bush?
Described a man who had never been challenged in his life. Gilgamesh was coming, flanked by attendants, his eyes already fixed on
Oh,
the
chicken
door
girl.
wedding house.
Yeah, the chicken.
Enkidu stepped into his
Nate, why is it some people like being in the bush?
Gilgamesh stopped.
Huh?
For a moment, the two men simply looked at each other.
Why isn't there some people like being in the bush?
Forged by the gods, the same impossible strength, the same towering frame, but where Gilgamesh was polished and regal, Enkidu was raw and wild.
Why is it that some people like being in the bush?
The restrictions of the civilized world. "You will not enter," Enkidu said. No one had ever spoken to Gilgamesh like that. No one had ever stood in
I
his
don't
way
know.
and used to move.
Let it.
His expression
Let us find it before.
surprise, fury. He
I love the alpha before.
shoulders. What followed shocked the
But if
city.
you're not interested, make a man.
The two men grappled with another
That's
shoulder.
music.
Their bodies locked together, each straining to throw the other.
Hey, I'm done.
Also, the houses around them trembled as they crashed into them. Door frames cracked and shattered. Dust rose in clouds
Anthony.
as their feet tore up the black dirt beneath them.
This.
The people of Uruk
Uruk, girl. Rich people. No, people have been coming around. They don't say hello. Nate, if you check the live stream, you will see that people have been coming around. And it's only few people that have said hello.
the marketplace, stalls collapsing around them until
It's
finally
only few people that have said hello. The few people that have said hello. It's only you and Valentine.
For a moment,
I hear me.
Enkidu lay there,
I don't quite like. Can you increase my like for me?
back against the broken earth.
I'll be here for 80 minutes. Can you increase my like for me? Now the show of the traveler.
Enkidu looked up at the man who had bested him and felt something entirely unexpected. Respect. And when he looked into Gilgamesh's eyes, he saw the same feeling reflected back at him. Gilgamesh released his grip and stepped back. Then he reached down and offered
Hey, Shiki, rich people.
Enkidu.
People.
And as
I'm meeting, not typing.
to his feet,
So if you don't, actually talk. If you can't talk.
the embrace of opponents would force
Eh?
to
Talk, you can't type.
but of two halves of a whole who had finally found each other. The people of Uruk watched in astonishment as their tyrant king held this wild stranger and wept, not from pain or anger, but from the overwhelming relief of no longer being alone. From that day forward, Gilgamesh and Enkidu were inseparable. They ate together, trained together, and walked the walls of Uruk side by side. Enkidu's presence changed Gilgamesh in ways
Why are you
that
laughing?
prayer or protest
Eh?
had managed.
Why are you laughing?
The endless competitions ceased. The young men of the city were given rest.
I need to go and call your community people to come and support me.
Their husbands.
Eh? Go and call your community people to come and support me. Can you see that? Why is it that none of the community people are here? Eh? What is your community people? Very one kind of ways, I don't know, yeah, community.
But peace did not sit easily on
Hey, need
Gilgamesh.
go and call your community people to come and share. Come and like my live stream. Come and you share the live stream. Share the live stream.
Outlast his mortal life.
Share the live stream you need. Share the live stream.
Enkidu noticed
Share the community to come and support me. I'm looking for watch shower.
Gilgamesh grew restless.
Eh? Yes, now I'll tell your community to come and support me.
Careless way of before, but with a deeper agitation, a hunger that the pleasures of the city could not satisfy. What troubles you? Enkidu asked one evening as they sat together on the walls of Uruk, watching the sun set over the distant
What's up,
steppe.
spirit?
Gilgamesh was silent for a long time. But when he spoke, his voice carried a weight that Enkidu had not heard before. I'm going to die one day, Enkidu. I'm stronger than any man alive, but I'm still mortal. One day I will grow old and weak, and everything I have done will be forgotten.
Hey,
I
go and call your community
so
people.
great that men will
Tell them to
my
come and
name
support us
long
behind.
after I'm dust.
Why are they not
He
coming
turned to
to
his
support?
friend, and there was a fire in his eyes. Far to the west, there is a forest of sacred cedars, guarded by a creature called
Ah, good.
He is a monster appointed by the god Enlil,
Attention.
lord of the earth, and his roar is said to be a flood that sweeps away
Artist.
all before it. No man has ever challenged him and returned alive. Enkidu felt a chill.
Yeah, you. Blue again.
Heard of from
I see it.
days of the wild.
And the Kikuyus and the Lombard. And the Kikuyus and the Mumbas and the Canvas and the Canvas.
I know this creature. His breath is fire. His voice is death. Enlil, the mightiest of the gods, set him there to guard the cedars. This is not a quest. It is a death sentence. But Gilgamesh only smiled. Then I will die with my name on the lips of every man in Uruk. What is a life of comfort compared to a legacy that lasts forever? Enkidu smiled back. Then I will die with you. For what sort of a friend would I be if I let you have all that fun alone?
I love this. I love what I'm listening to.
Exactly.
Jack. Jack. Look at that guy eat too. Every wolf is done.
You carry me, take away from your max.
Yes, you can't go one side. The guys that can't take away.
Profitez d'options de réservation flexible et du service client 24 heures sur 24 et 7 jours sur 7.
Okay, my food was yummy. Okay, you have enjoyed your food. Nate, you hear what I told you? I said, go and call your community people to come and support me. Go and call your community people. I know you have your community people. Go and call them. Call them.
to go and support. Nah, I don't have any community. I'm a lone wolf. Do you know what they call lone wolf? I'm just a lone one myself.
Spread quickly through Uruk, and the reaction was not
No
what Gilgamesh
problem.
had hoped for. The elders of the city, men who had governed through decades of war and peace, came to the palace and begged him to
Why are
reconsider.
you blushing?
You are young.
Show your friends.
One of the elders told him, "Your
Hey,
heart
mate, I tell you, go and call community
does
people
not
to come and support me if I
understand.
do that.
Baba is all but invincible.
Hey, Eric, go and call
You
community
hear the
people.
faintest
Go
footsteps
ahead,
from
come and
hundreds of
support me.
miles away. Please.
Can't you hear? I say, hey, go and check the live
Our
stream.
city
Call your community
needs
people.
its king.
Tell them, hey,
Gilgamesh
find
was
on live.
politely,
On live
then
stream.
dismissed them. He had already.
Call your community people. Tell them occupy the
But there
live
was one
stream.
person whose
You
counsel
see,
he
you're
could not
already
so
here.
easily ignore. His mother, the goddess Ninsun, had heard of her son's plans and summoned him to her chamber. When Gilgamesh arrived, he found her
Let me see your
her
wife.
usual robes
Whose wife
and
is that?
ceremonial garments. Her expression
She has a sweet voice.
She did not try
Mate, which
to
wife is
hide.
that?
She knew her son too well.
Flip the
for that.
camera.
Instead, she climbed the steps to the roof of the temple, lit sacred incense, and raised her arms to the sky. She
Which wife is that, Nate?
Shamash,
Did you see any
the
wife on my
sun
live
god,
stream?
the divine protector of
You know, I came on
travelers,
live stream
and
the other day
one
with
deity
somebody.
who might be able to keep her son alive.
I was only opening for
Shamash!
don't know live
She
stream, but don't
called
know live
out,
stream.
her voice carrying into the heavens.
Ah, it's-
You gave my son
That
a
is just some
restless
friends.
heart. You planted in him
Man,
a need for
dog.
glory that will not.
Nate, I said go and call your community people.
If you are the one who set him on this path,
Just
then you
imagine,
must protect
you're here
him.
alone with you.
Watch over
Yeah, I flip the camera for you on TV.
He is
TV.
safe from
Side
the creature that guards
flip.
it. And when the sun sets each
Other
night on
side.
his journey,
You know,
let the stars guard
you
him
know,
until you
you don't
return.
listen. How? Tell me how. Tell me what you mean by all this thing.
Speaking with genuine warmth. You have saved
Tell me what you mean and all this
yourself.
thing.
Since he has known you, the people look to him with hope rather than fear. She took it.
What do you mean and all this thing?
I know you have no family to call your own.
Hmm?
So from this day forward,
Slap
I claim
your
you as
ear.
my own.
Never listen.
You're a son of
Eh.
Christ now.
Don't
Brother
worry.
to Gilgamesh.
Small girl. I will tell you something.
No distance
Eh?
or danger. She
Small yard you shake.
around his neck. The mark
Bring
of her
in
household,
on
and
stream.
Enkidu bowed his
The
head.
last part brought on stream caused issues.
He had been
So I'm not bringing anybody on stream again.
raised by animals and
You hear me,
civilized
Nate?
by a priestess.
The last part I brought on stream because it's true.
Her son.
You are organized. Yeah.
To anyone
Why?
or anything.
I deserve to be organized.
Now he belonged to
Why you say I'm organized? And the last part I brought on stream because it's true.
Their weapons forged by the city's
I
finest.
want to say hi to
Their
him.
packs loaded with
Say hi
provisions
to
for the
me.
long road ahead. The people gathered.
You know, the last time I
watched
brought
them,
money on my
and
stream,
see
it was like,
a
hey,
mixture of pride and
let me see
fear.
your.
They were cheering for their
What do you want to do there?
Many of them believed they were seeing him for the last.
What do you want to do in the bed?
The journey to the cedar
Eh,
forest was
are you not in your bed?
covering distances that would have
If you
taken ordinary men
spread
weeks.
your.
But
Hey,
Gilgamesh and Enkidu were not ordinary men, and they covered
what do you want to do there?
that would have exhausted any
What are you going there to do?
They walked from dawn until dusk, barely stopping to rest, as though the quest itself was.
You want to run?
It was during the nights that their friendship deepened.
You want to
into something
run?
neither had experienced before.
Want to
They would
run?
build a fire in whatever shelter the landscape
You want to
offered,
run?
and
I'm
as the
asking
darkness
you.
pressed in around
Where you
them, they
been?
would talk.
Oh no.
Gilgamesh spoke
Nate,
of
I've said you go and call your police people, you're not
the
listening.
loneliness that came with being stronger than everyone
So
around.
that when I give you a real girl, I want to see if she got
Every
things
conversation in the
there.
palace was colored by fear or flattery. But Enkidu had no reason to flatter
Oh
him,
my
and
God.
no capacity for deception.
Nate, where you do your girl? Where is the do your girl? Where the talent? Yeah.
Loneliness,
Yeah,
of what it
talent.
felt like to run
Oh yeah, go and call your community. Go and call the real
grass,
community so they come and support me.
and the wind carrying the scent of
Eh?
rain from distant mountains.
Go and call them, go and
He
call
spoke
them.
of the silence of the steppe at
Call them,
night.
tell them, occupy them on the live
So
stream.
vast that you would hear the stars.
Nick, can I tell you something? You know I've been here for 91 minutes.
King was living among
And I have only
creatures
two
who
people
never
that
truly knew
I
him,
brought
who
only
would
two
scatter
people.
at a raised voice or a sudden
Oh my
movement.
God, you
He had
don't
been
want to.
free,
My
but
cousin again. There's a cousin.
alone.
Tell your cousin to come on my live
The
stream.
gods made us for each
Tell your
other.
cousin to come on my live
Enkidu
stream.
said one evening,
Yes, your
staring
cousin.
into the
Let's.
fire,
My
"You
cousin
were
needs
alone
his
in your
space here.
city.
Okay, I tell your
I
cousin to
was
come on my
alone in
live
my
stream.
wilderness,
Hmm?
and neither of us knew
Tell your cousin
what
to come here
this
and say hello.
until we
Eh?
found it.
You see that you don't come in on my live stream and say hello. You will find
He
it.
reached out
Hey,
and
whose
gripped
space
his
is
friend's
that?
arm, and the gesture said more
Eh?
than words could.
Whose space is
The
that?
nights also brought fear.
Tell your cousin to say
As they
hello.
grew closer to the forest, Gilgamesh began to have dreams, vivid and terrifying visions that woke him panicked and gasping. In one, a great
My cousin
mountain
is
collapsed
with.
on
Tell your
top,
cousin to come and say hello to
beneath
me.
its weight. In another, a wild bull charged from the darkness and pinned him to the ground, its breath hot against his face. Each time he woke, trembling, reaching for Enkidu in the darkness. Each time Enkidu was there. The mountain that fell on you is Humbaba, Enkidu told him, his voice calm. And we will bring him down. The bull is the strength you will need, and it comes to you because Shamash sends it. These are not warnings, Gilgamesh. They are promises. Whether Enkidu truly believed his own interpretations or simply said what his friend needed to hear, Gilgamesh never asked. But the words steadied him, and each morning they pressed on, closer and closer to the forest that no man had entered and lived.
Where's your cousin?
When they finally reached the cedar forest,
Your cousin come and give me many lights.
nothing could have prepared them for it. The trees were enormous, taller than anything either of them had seen. Their trunks so wide that 10 men could not have encircled them with outstretched
Yeah, come.
The
Yeah,
cabin
I think you come on live stream.
the sunlight filtered through in
Yeah,
golden
yeah.
shafts, illuminating a floor of soft needles and cool shadow. The air smelled of cedar resin, rich and sharp, and the silence was absolute, as though the forest itself was holding its breath. It is beautiful, Gilgamesh whispered. Enkidu nodded, but his hand was on his weapon. He could feel something watching them from the shadows between the trees. They began to fell the cedars, the crash of each tree echoing through the forest like thunder, drawing Humbaba out of the depths.
I say your cousin should come here
Guardian of the forest.
and give you like.
And
Where's your cousin?
faced. He was enormous, his face like that of a lion, broad and snarling, but stretched and distorted into something horrific. When he spoke, the trees bent away from him, and when he roared, the ground itself trembled. Around him hung 7 auras of terror. The gods had granted him divine protections that radiated dread so powerful that even the bravest warrior would find his courage dissolving. Gilgamesh
I got my baby. Want my attention. Do you like Yash slim or big body?
Felt impossibly heavy. For the first time in his life, the king of Uruk wanted to run. Do not be afraid, Enkidu said beside him, though his own voice was shaking. We came here
Which one is you? Which one is you? Like Yash slim or big body? She is very beautiful. Wow. Where is she?
A great wind
Let her come on the live stream.
Then the north,
And jump
then
on
the
it.
east and west.
Can she backflip? Eh?
Stripping away his auras one by one.
Can she backflip?
Gust tearing a layer of divine protection from the monster.
I can see, yeah, man. You know, I was pregnant recently and I gave birth. Hey, you were pregnant recently and you gave birth. So, I was the king.
His axe raised.
I was
Together
your.
with Enkidu, they fell upon the guard.
Will you bring diapers? Hey, no, we don't do diapers over here. Use napkin, use
The two
napkin.
friends fought with a fury
Eh?
that overwhelmed the creature.
Eh?
When Humbaba finally fell to his knees,
Tell your husband to bring diapers.
he looked up at Gilgamesh Your mic is breaking a lot. It's because you need diapers. That's why my mic is breaking. If my mic, oh god, my mic is not talking about diapers right now. Leggy, oops, check your mic. Is it still breaking? My mic's breaking. Is my mic still breaking? Huh? Is my mic still breaking? Why are you laughing? Nate, I told you to go and call your committee people. What are you waiting for? You to go and call your committee people. Can't you say your committee people come and say, hey, Baba
said, spare me, Gilgamesh. I will serve you. I will give you all the cedars you desire. I will be the guardian of your kingdom. And
I will give you my baby and life. She got papas. So
king in the world.
That's she. Hey, you, look at you. Go and tell her to go and put on Koji's chest.
That would one day grow into wisdom that wanted to grant
You.
request. What glory was
What do you want?
enemy?
Go and tell your committee people to come and support me.
Forward.
You are asking me what do I want.
Do not listen to him.
Eh?
You will say anything to survive.
Squeeze
The moment
that
you turn your back, you will
people. What is
strike.
there?
And
Which
if
people is
anyone
that?
learns that you spared his
Eh?
guardian, his anger will fall on both of us.
Which people?
Kill him now, Gilgamesh. End it while you can.
Which one? Where is the people?
Baba turned his gaze on Enkidu, and in that moment, all pretense of submission vanished.
Oh, okay, BRB, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Baba spat, his voice
I'm waiting.
venom.
If you don't call your committee people, if I catch you, go and tell them right now.
Raised by
Tell them
animals,
up by that. Fight them in knife.
the ways of God.
Okay.
Know this, wild man. You will die first. Your friend will live on while you rot in the earth. That will be the price of your viciousness. The curse hung in the air like smoke. Enkidu said nothing, only nodding to his friends to finish what they had started. Gilgamesh raised his axe and brought it down. When Humbaba fell, the silence that followed was deeper.
Okay, Don, sharing. Thank you very much.
The sea
Okay, I'm waiting for your committee people right now. We're waiting for them.
casted long
Eh?
shadows in the fading light.
They are waiting for people that right now is your marriage day. Where's your husband? We're waiting for your husband to come in. Eh?
The two men felled the mighty
So I can bless the marriage.
and
Put
Enkidu fashioned it
on,
into an enormous door
put you on my post, but don't get stuck with me. Hey,
in the distance.
how will I get stuck?
A peace offering to the gods who
Oh my
they
god.
had just
I'm hoping for them to come in. Tell them to come in so we can commence with your marriage with your husband. Where's your husband? Call your husband to come in. Call your husband to come in. Nate, call your husband, call your baby.
victorious.
So you don't want to tell me. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Congratulations for what?
Unable to shake the echo of
For having it, for having your husband and giving birth to a baby. Eh?
Ishtar and the bull of heaven.
The angel did it. Wow. Whose angel is that? So you be fucking with, hey, don't say that. Eh? You be fucking with, oh, your name is Tom Mary. Your name is Tom Mary. Not Matri, not Mary. Eh? Do I have to keep it? Eh? No, don't keep it. Go and save it in the bank.
Gilgamesh and Enkidu returned to Uruk as
You hear me? Go and save it in the bank.
streets to
It's not a Benjamin. Go and save it in the
men
bank.
who had done what no one believed possible. The timber from the cedar forest was unloaded
That's
and
it.
stored.
You want to save it in the bank?
Temples and
Eh?
palaces
There's the bank of
virginity. You can still be there.
Door Enkidu had
Yeah.
fashioned was sent to the
I tell
temple
you.
of Enlil in
Yeah, yeah.
Nepal, carried on a silver barge.
Where your community people, go and call them. They are very. Your community people are very anyhow people.
Who drew the most attention.
Yeah.
After
Nate,
weeks in the wilderness, he had
why your community people very anyhow?
his finest robes. His
You, it's your community people that are here,
his
not
crown
me.
restored to his head.
Your community people. All of you. Your community people are here. Who are people? All of them. Oh.
High above the city,
Oh my God.
from the walls
No.
of a great temple, the goddess Ishtar looked down
The
upon
community people. Yeah, community.
felt desire.
You are breaking. Am I break dancing?
Ishtar was not a goddess
Can I
to be
break?
taken lightly. She was the most powerful female deity in all of Mesopotamia, the goddess of both love and war, as capable of destroying armies as she was of inflaming.
They come and stay. They come.
Something
They come and stay in the bush. Why is the community people coming and stay in the bush? Why? Are they bush people? Why would they come and stay in the bush? I did bush people.
a voice warm and caressing.
Bush people like and subscribe. You know the WhatsApp part. People have been going around. Going around saying things that they don't know. Like you don't know about. Nate, I don't know why people like to talk about like what does it concern so like what does not really make sense. Understand? So people come out the bush. Do you like bush meat? Hey, Nate, the bush meat has been like, hey, they are weird, they are weird. You know, like, how can somebody be coming on the live stream and going to like say things about you on the live stream? I didn't come on the shots. Why would you come on the shots? Do you like bush meat? I don't like bush. Hey, I don't like for me. When I go to people's live stream, I don't be in the bush. Put your mic off and on.
He began, his voice carrying across the courtyard.
For me, when I go to people's live stream, I don't like to be on the boat.
Where are they now?
Me struggling to hear you. Don't worry, you will hear me.
Those Tammuz, the lover of your youth. You loved him, and then you condemned him to weep for
Can you hear me now?
eternity. Then there was the colorful.
Can you hear me now? Double tap screen. Yeah, Nate, you're right. Double tap screen.
And did you think I had forgotten about the poor lion? Once so
Ah.
perfect in strength.
I got two people here. God, why is this doing like this? Why are you doing this? You know something I just see? I saw something now. I saw something. They didn't like Nate. You like
Your father's gardener, who brought you baskets of dates every morning.
Nate, do you know what I saw?
So you
No
turned him
smoking.
into the first dwarf
Yes,
and
better.
condemned him to
Yes, better what?
forever. Gilgamesh spread his hands, laughing as if the
Mhm.
proposal had been some sort of fine joke. This is what you do to the You're a door that lets in the wind and the rain.
If you smoke, I won't come. I won't give you my kuzu. What is kuzu? What is kuzu? What is kuzu? I don't know what is kuzu. What is kuzu?
The
Eh?
silence that followed was absolute.
What is kuzu?
Held their breath. Even the air
What is kuzu?
seemed to stop moving. Ishtar's face transformed from desire to a fury.
What is kuzu?
Anything mortal rage could match. Without a word, she ascended to the heavens and stormed before her father Anu, the sky god, tears of humiliation and anger streaming down her face. Father, she demanded, Gilgamesh has mocked me before this entire city. Give me the bull of heaven so I can punish him. Give it to me.
What is kuzu?
Break open the gates of the underworld and let the dead pour
How long have you been smoking? As old as you are.
weapon capable of causing years of famine wherever it set foot. If I give you the bull, he warned, there will be 7 years of drought.
As old as you are. Who inspired you to start smoking? It was Nate that inspired me to start smoking.
give me what I ask? Anu nodded grimly. The bull of heaven.
It was Nate that inspired me to start smoking.
It was immediate and terrible.
It was Nate Chovy.
When the bull snorted, great cracks opened to the earth, swallowing hundreds of men into the ground below. Warriors
How long?
celebrated their king just
Last year.
now fled in terror as the divine beast laid waste to the city they had fought so hard
Last year.
to protect.
Nate, do you want to learn how to smoke?
Enkidu had not survived Baba only to fall before another monster. They had fought side by side in the cedar forest, and they fought side by side.
I didn't hear you.
Enkidu circled.
I said I said last year, since last year.
Digging his heels into the ground and using all his strength to hold it in place. The bull thrashed and bellowed, but Enkidu would not let go, giving Gilgamesh the opening he needed. The king of Uruk
Oops, sorry.
into the base of the bull's neck.
Why sorry? I have never smoked or drink either. Even myself, I've never smoked or drink.
The light fading from its eyes. The people erupted in celebration.
I never smoke or drink too. I will stick to soda. Nate, I will stick to water. I will stick to water. I will stick to water.
Enkidu, noticing Ishtar for the first time, tore the bull's hindquarters from its body and hurled it at the goddess. The bloody
I will stick to water. Those are bad friends. Hey, so Nate, you are a bad friend. Eh?
Enkidu called up to her. If I could
Nate, you are a bad friend.
drape its guts across your arms, or worse. The look of
You are a bad friend,
the
Nate.
goddess's face was worth more to Enkidu than any treasure in Uruk. Ishtar let out a cry of anger, but did not challenge Gilgamesh further. Instead, she gathered her priestesses around her, and together they mourned over the remains of the bull of heaven, a sacred being.
Nate, are you a bad friend?
Desecrated in the streets of
I need.
that night. The city celebrated like never before.
Are you a bad friend?
Wine flowed.
I'm not your friend. So what are you? What are you? You are not my friend. You are my enemy. I will stick to me. Nate, I also drink me before. Eh? Are you an enemy?
They had humiliated a goddess and lived to tell the tale. It seemed as though nothing could touch them, as though the two of them together were more powerful than the gods themselves. But
Nate said I'm not your
the
friend.
divine assembly was already
So what are you?
and the mood among the gods was very different from the celebrations below. Gilgamesh and Enkidu had killed Enlil's guardian. They had slaughtered Anu's sacred bull. They had openly mocked the goddess Ishtar. These were not the acts of heroes. These were the acts of men who had forgotten their place. Someone
Nate,
would have to pay.
that's your young. You want to eat me? Hey, if I. What do you want? Hey, why are you asking me if I want to eat you? Are you thank you for being on the bush? Can you me like? Why do you want to? Why are you asking? Are you a pizza? Eh? Are you a pizza? Why are you asking if I want to eat you? Eh? Are you a pizza? I'm craving for a rock. You want to eat a rock? What kind of rock do you want to eat? Eh? What kind of rock do you want to eat? What kind of rock do you want to eat?
That night, as the sound
You crave for a rock.
drifted through the streets of
What kind of rock do you want to eat?
Enkidu had a dream. He found himself
What kind of rock?
standing in a vast hall, though he could not remember how.
What kind of rock do you want to eat? Oh my
The
God.
air was heavy and still, and seated before him were figures of such immense presence that he knew.
What kind of rock do you want to eat? That's a big yawn.
This was the divine assembly.
That yawn is small yawn.
Where the rulers of heaven decided the fate of the world, and there were
That yawn is small yawn.
about him. They
Eh?
had gone too far.
That yawn is small yawn.
Lord of the earth, his voice like the
Eh?
rumble of a distant
The rock.
storm.
You know, I don't know the rock you're talking about.
The
Can you tell me the rock?
to protect the cedar forest.
Eh?
They slaughtered the bull of heaven.
Can you tell me the rock?
its carcass at the feet of
Can you tell me the rock you're talking about? What kind of rock? Is it rock that will act movie?
They had helped, replied Shamash, the sun god, who had sent the 13 winds.
What kind of rock are you talking about?
Against Umbaba. I gave them my protection. The fault is not
I'm already pregnant for second baby. Already, that is why. Oh, so you have second baby. You are blessed. You are blessed. Nate with the second baby. Nate with the second baby. Nate and the second baby.
Die. Shamash protested. Why must they be punished at all? Everything they did was done with courage and strength. Is that not what we made mortals for? But Enlil was unmoved. The sacred order had been violated. A price
Hey, David, what's up about you? It's good to see you on my live stream. God bless you. I'm overthinking. What are you overthinking? David asked Nate, what is she overthinking? Hey, David, welcome. David, thank you for being here. Can I ask you a question? How do you even know I'm on live stream? I want to know if the headgear is doing a walk.
The words still lingering in his mind.
Eh?
He lay there for a long time, staring,
David,
feeling the weight of what he had seen.
David,
down on his chest like a
I want to see the headgear is doing a walk.
When morning came,
True Holy Spirit. You need Holy Spirit in your life.
listened in silence, his face growing pale.
You need Holy Spirit in your life.
Gilgamesh said,
Hello, Nate. Sorry for having overworking. Hey, David, are you overworking? Where are you working from? Oh, wow. Hey. My phone, your phone fell down.
He wept as he thought of the great cedar door he had found.
David, what are you about to? You want to see my tummy? Yeah? Put your tummy on your head, on your face. Oh my God. Yeah? Like 7 from Mala. Hey, look at you. How are you? Welcome to my live stream. Yeah? Oh, David, no, I'm not overworking. We are in summer vacation. Oh, yeah, in summer vacation. No, I am not overworking. Why? Nice from David. Like 7, we have been. Wicked people. Yeah, we've been. Like 7, we have been. Wicked people. Yeah, we've been. Yeah, it's like 8.
Why do you curse the priestess, Enkidu? The sun god called down to him.
No, I'm not overworking.
Fit for a king. She clothed you in fine garments. And she gave you Gilgamesh.
What happened? Hey, yeah, you. What is happening to your tummy?
Gilgamesh is your friend.
What's going on?
You have known what it is to be loved. Would you trade?
Oh, I was kind of scared.
The gazelles again?
I forgot to like. Why? Hey, why are you doing this? Why you forget to like? Why you forget to like? Why you forget to like? You got company now. I will be in the background. Yeah, man. Let me do dishes. I don't understand. You that have finished cooking. What do you mean by I got company now? You want to be in the background. What's going on? Yeah? Don't turn my live stream to a war ground. You want to be in the background. Come on, right on the live stream. Hey.
Your beauty never fade.
Which one is you just got? No, stop there. This is another. Not cool. Welcome back. Oh, why did you forget to write? Why did you forget to like the last? Eh? No, I'm surprised you say you got company now. Why are you laughing? Where are you running to? You have just finished eating. Where is you got company now? Show your notification. Saw your notification but was busy. But decided to just drop a pop and say, okay. Oh, Muku. What? I'm cool. I'm Cool, what are you doing? Oh god. Muku and Uncle. Hey, thank you Lord for your straight to the source. I don't know why. My life seems everybody to do that this. Why you wait like this? No wonder. No wonder. Okay. 9:79. Hey, what's up, Muku? Muku, I'm doing good. How about you? Muku, Muku. David, what is Muku? Because I can't understand Muku. Shiko, what is Muku? Shiko, what is Muku? Hey, Nate, don't tell me you ran away from the shark because that is going to be weird. Don't tell me you ran away from the shark. Hey, David, call Nate to come back here. What's going on here? What's going on with him? She that just finished eating. She's talking about going, oh wow.
Alongside the beggars they looked down upon. There was no reward.
You know I got like right now. David, do you know how many like a girl?
Worse than this.
And David.
Everyone came.
That's good. Good to see you. What about the host? It's not good to see the host.
Everyone sat darkness forever.
It's not good to see the host. And Roses, I'm asking you, is it not good to see the host?
When Enkidu woke from this dream,
it's not good to see the host.
He told
David, is it good to see the host? Please tell the host.
Had no word
That's good.
to offer.
David, is it good to see the host? I need my flowers too.
That would not lift. How much he rested. Within days of its
I need my flowers too.
Enkidu could not
The ghost.
He could not eat. The man who had once run with his
Are you scared of the ghost? Hey, Maureen, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, I think Maureen need a jacket back. I got 5 people on the bush right now. Let me give Maureen a jacket back.
He spoke through the long hours of the night.
Maureen, David, have you become a content creator? Hey, David Occupy. Muku is the word Israeli, meaning like mate. Wow. So Muku is a word in Swahili called mate. You know what the meaning of mate is over here? Bestie now. Maureen, what do you mean by bestie now? Tell me. What is it bestie now? Is the Muku bestie now? I'm good at you. I'm doing fine. It's good to have you on my live stream. Thank you. God bless you for being on my live stream. You know I've been here for an hour plus and I got only 8 likes. No, 2 hours. I'm here for 2 hours and I got only 8 likes. Just 8 likes. Where's Muku? Muku have run away. Yeah, so it's 8 hours.
For 12 days, Enkidu lingered, growing weaker with each passing hour. On the final night, he turned to Gilgamesh one last time. Do not forget me, he said. Never.
David, Maureen said, greetings, David. How are you? David said, anyway, it's just a word, and yes, I'll be a content creator soon.
Gilgamesh did not move.
Yeah, and yes, I will be a content creator soon, but not in a hurry. Check my shots. Oh, wow. I would like that. Would be lovely. I'm going to check your shot out. How far are you with watch hour? Oh, thank you, Maureen. Can you help me to play my watch hour tonight? Let me check my watch hour right now. My watch hour is still low. Let me tell you, I'm like, my watch hour is 800. 800, like. My watch hour is lagging. I know what's good. Like, a lot is going on with my white team. Like, I will be
he saw a maggot.
Like, you understand? Let me show you my watch hour.
He stared at it for a long time. The reality of the situation.
My watch hour is.
Enkidu was
Can you see the back of my watch hour?
Enkidu was not going to wake up.
Can you see?
Enkidu was dead.
So my watch hour is not like
Gilgamesh would be dead too.
Hmm?
You would sit in that same house of dust.
So that is one thing about my watch hour. Can you help me play my watch hour tonight? David, I don't know if you can help me with my watch hour too. If you can, please help me. Like my watch hour is so low. Who are Sani Bestie? How are you doing? Watch hour. Paul Sani Bestie. More. David, there's a bestie. David, there's a bestie. There's a bestie. There's a bestie. Show me bestie. Show me a bestie. Everybody have a bestie right now. I don't know. Me, am I missing out? You are doing good, Muku. What about me, Nko? Not that is not to do good. Muku. Reda, what's up? How you doing? Reda, how you doing? Hey, Reda, my guy, how you doing? Hey, Reda, how are you doing?
Himself with the skin of a lion.
Reda, hello, what's up? Reda, how you doing? He's occupied. It's been Reda.
And into the wilderness.
He's occupied. So how are you doing, Reda? Reda, can you give me a like? Can you give me a like? I was able to be here for 1 hour 30 minutes then. I have played your playlist. I played your playlist 3 times, but also I play with a different email from next week. Oh, thank you very much. God will bless you so much, David. Reda, I'm very, very well. How are you? I'm cool. Reda, I'm doing fine. Thanks for being on my live stream. God bless you. David, Maureen said, David. Reda said, like done. Thank you very much. I've seen it. Maureen said, hey, Reda, hello. Yeah. Reda said, Reda, how are you doing? What time is it over there now? Reda, what time is it over there? Where you are? What's the time there? Hey, Reda, what's the time?
Away from the throne, away from the place where Enkidu had died.
What is the time over there right now?
The lion's skin and eggs, whatever he could catch. Raw meat torn from the bone.
What is the time over there right now, Reda?
His hair grew long and battered. His body.
Maureen, hello. Oh, Reda said the time is 6 p.m. What city are you?
Anyone who saw him, taken him for a
what city are you?
madman.
You know, I normally see you in
city and world.
Reda, let me give you a jacket.
The mountain passes.
Let me give you a jacket.
For food or protection, but because the violence had something to do with the rage and grief that burned inside him.
North Carolina. Oh, sorry, I'm from North Carolina.
Like whatever fire he could
6 p.m. I think it's how was weather there today, Reda? Oh, the weather was good. I was lucky. I'll be on live stream. Maureen, can you help me to play? Hey, Maureen said hello, Reda. Reda, Maureen said hello to you. Reda said hello, Maureen. Maureen. But I say hello to you back. OC, I will see you on the next live. Blessed, God bless you. Thank you for being my live stream. And David, don't forget to play my playlist. You can just help me to run my playlist. The watch hours. I can get some watch hours. Maureen, thank you for the support. Your extent to my channel. I was scrolling and found you. I was dropping a like. I have turned your playlist on. Thank you very much. God bless you. I appreciate this a lot. God bless you. I appreciate this. God bless you. Lord. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you for being my life friend.
After he survived the great flood,
God, at least you giving me like, you making me like getting it. Really, China. Thank you. I appreciate that.
He lived at the edge of the world.
I appreciate that. Weather was not hot. Okay, weather was hot today. Weather over here was raining. It was raining over here today.
His journey to the very limits of the known world.
It was raining over here.
Where the sun rose each morning and set each evening.
So, well, plans. Where are you going live stream?
To support the heavens.
You going live stream?
Descending down into the underworld. Between them,
you going live stream?
the tunnel through which the
Very
sun
nice.
Shamash traveled each
I want to
day.
ask you a question. Really. Thank you, Maureen. I said okay. I want to ask you a question. Yes, I went live earlier. Wow. Really, I saw I was checking on you.
By creatures
Like I was thinking you were only going on live streams.
fleeing in terror.
Huh?
There were scorpion men.
You know, I always see you at Mila's place. I always see you at Mila's place.
Radiating a divine
But I don't
presence.
understand pidgin English.
Nearly looking upon them brought
Hmm?
the taste of death to any mortal.
You understand pidgin English?
One scorpion man
Hmm?
studied Gilgamesh as he
Yes. Yeah, okay, you understand pidgin English. Wow. No, you lie. Yeah. Really, that's a pidgin English. No wonder. So how do you learn in pidgin English?
The scorpion
Eh?
man said, "Who are you?
How did I learn
What
pidgin
brings
English?
you to the mountains of Bashu?"
Hmm?
"I am Gilgamesh." King
Eh,
of
yeah.
Uruk came the reply.
How do you learn pidgin
"I
English?
seek Utnapishtim, who lives beyond these mountains at the edge of the world. And my friend Enkidu has died, and the same fate awaits me. I have come to learn how death
Eh?
might be overcome."
Most from my wife and hearing Minas and all Africa touch unless we
The divine blood in Gilgamesh.
So they are colonizing you on live stream. Hey.
But they could also see the
So can I speak
wonder
pidgin English for you if you are going to hear me?
of
Eh? How is your wife? Can I speak pidgin English for you if you are going to hear me? Read that. How your wife dey? Hope your wife dey fine.
no light.
Eh? Sit down hear me.
The roads the sun travels.
Read that. Do you know what I mean by sit down hear me?
No
Sit down hear
mortal
me.
has ever walked it and survived.
Eh?
You will be swallowed by
Read that.
darkness
Can you translate
so
for me?
complete
Do you know the meaning of sit down hear
your
me?
own name.
Read that. Sub to you. Sub added. Read that. My wife dey very fine. Hey, no be lie. Read that. You don't be bad boy. Hey, no be lie. That is only. Hey, your wife dey very fine. I'll find your wife dey. I want to ask you one thing, read that. Read that. Do you know the meaning of sit down near me?
And booking job.
Maureen, just up to you, read that. Read that is coming on live stream too. So Maureen, you can check on read that too. And read that Maureen also come on live stream. And I think probably we can sub back now. Take it back last time. So read that, what do you mean? What do you mean by sit down near me?
Lost the only light.
What do you mean by sit down near me?
The scorpion man studied him for a moment. In all the ages he had
What do you mean by sit down near me?
he had only met a handful.
Maureen, thank you. I know understand that yet. Don't worry, you will learn as well. Sit down near me, sit close to me.
I can see the pain you carry.
You will learn as soon. Sit down near me means sit close to me. If I say, come sit down near me, means say, come and sit close to me.
The gate of the mountain is open.
You understand that?
May the mountains of mushroom keep you safe.
Maureen, thank you. I know understand.
Where you need to be.
Occupy. I take my leave. No, okay, Maureen, thank you. Please, Maureen, when you taking your leave, you have to be on. You have to be like, hey, Maureen, when you taking your leave, you have to go to my playlist, please. Go to my playlist.
Path across the sky.
Hey, okay, let us say I've subbed. Did you sub back to Maureen?
Gilgamesh could not see his own hand before his face. He walked forward.
Did you sub back to Maureen? You know you can sub back to Maureen, so if Maureen has sub back, if Maureen has sub to you.
Hearing nothing but the sound of his own breathing and the scrape.
Did you sub back to Maureen?
For league after league.
I will sub to her as well. Okay. You said you sub to me. Thank you very much. Maureen just sub to you, so you have to wait for 24 hours and sub back to Maureen. Understand? I have it playing on my other phone. Thank you very much. God bless you. Hey, inshallah, God bless you so much. I appreciate it. Well, so
after what felt like an
are you monetized yet? Are you monetized yet, or you still looking for watch hour like me?
A faint glow, barely visible, like a single star.
Are you looking for watch hour like me? Are you looking for 9 subs?
Then ran
Get to 1K.
through the last of the tunnel. He
Wait, are you looking for
burst
wash
out
hour
a
like
laugh so
me?
brilliant
Yeah?
that it nearly blinded him.
Are you looking for wash hour like me?
When his eyes adjusted,
Not
he
monetized
found
yet.
himself standing in the
Looking for wash.
unlike anything he had ever seen. The trees,
You know, me and you, I sent it to us. Nothing.
deep blue,
I'll be fighting for wash
their
hour.
branches were
I'll be fighting for wash hour.
carnelian, red
You know,
blood,
like,
and the ground was
when you put
carpeted
pressure
with
on, like,
precious
you understand?
stones that
But you know, like, sometimes you need some assistance too. So, thanks to Maureen for trying to help me with wash hours. I really appreciate that a lot.
And Gilgamesh stood in its filthy
I really appreciate her. I appreciate Maureen for helping with wash hour. I really appreciate that.
beauty meant nothing to a man who could
Eh?
only think of death.
Let me check this person's heart. I don't know why this person is wicked.
Until he reached the shore of a vast ocean that stretched to the horizon in every
Okay.
direction. Was the ancient
I'm not more. I'm still looking for wash hour like you.
that encircled all of creation.
Eh?
Somewhere beyond it lay Utnapishtim, and the secret Gilgamesh had come so far to find. On the shore, he found a tavern, and sitting inside was a woman. Her name was Shiduri, and she was
Oh, yes. Reda, how do you check the wash hour? How many wash hour do you have right now? How many wash hour do you have right now, Reda? How many wash hour? For me, I haven't gotten up to 1,000 wash hour. I'm still going to look for nice subs to get to 1,000 subs. So how many wash hour do you have right now?
alive, a wild man in animal skins with sunken cheeks,
How many wash
hollow eyes.
Hey.
He could
Yeah.
I am Gilgamesh,
Drew was on the bush. I saw Drew.
I seek passage across the ocean to the home of
Eh?
Utnapishtim.
Hey. You didn't ask me. I know Drew was on the live stream. Hey, Reda. That is 2-8. 2-8 is very low. Reda, I have only 800. So you have a long way to go.
Gilgamesh leaned against the door frame. His voice
Hey, stop that, you. I was waiting for people to come in. So why are you talking about that?
This world has died. The same fate that took him is coming for me.
Go back to the fair. Okay. Oh yeah. I was playing card game. Hey Kiwi, what's up? Kiwi, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing?
Shidori's
I was.
expression softened.
Hmm?
She looked down
So where are
at
you?
the eyes
Come.
full of compassion.
Let me on.
She had seen
I'm gonna call you back
grief
again.
before, but never like this.
Oh yeah.
Never a man
Okay.
so
Take care.
consumed by
Wait.
for themselves
Yeah.
and gave
Shoots, what's up? From Chalk. Oh, Kiwi from Chalk. What's up? How are you? Yes, that's what I was telling you. You see, I have a long way to go. Like 200. How long have you been? How many live streams have you done? How many live streams have you done?
The alewife began.
Eh?
Why don't
You have just 200. How many live streams have you done?
fill your belly with good food?
Eh?
Wear clean clothes. Bathe in fresh water.
How many live streams have you done? Already?
Cherish the child.
Yes, very low. Yeah, because you need people to support you. You need people to play your playlist. Great that you have a playlist. Kiwi, welcome here. Kiwi, how are you? Thank you for coming from Chalk.
And another man.
So do you want people to?
But Gilgamesh could not. The house of dust was all he could see when he closed his eyes, and no amount of good food or dancing could erase that vision. Tell me how to cross the ocean, he said.
Only 15 live streams with no playlist. You need to make a playlist, brother. You need to make a playlist. I'm going to come to your live stream. Don't worry, we're going to support each other. Make a playlist and I can play a playlist too. And I can play a playlist and also ask me now to play a playlist. Sub to you on last stream. Through the pin. Oh wow, thank you very much. And you remember to come up today. God bless you. Can you give me a like? Give me a like, give me a like. Can you give me a like? I need a like from you.
If even a single drop touches your skin, you will die.
I need a like from you.
Thanked her and set on
Yeah.
the shore.
Kiwi, sub to you. Kiwi, I'm making a like for you. Of course, I will have to make a playlist. Oh, you need to make a playlist. And then when we meet at the Omina's live stream, we're going to discuss how we're going to be supporting each other. You understand? So I can watch your playlist, you can watch my playlist. And Mina need to assist, like Mina need to like play your playlist also. You understand? I forgot to like, sorry, you're welcome. Thank you very much. I've seen your like. So Kiwi, where are you talking from? Where are you talking from? Where are you talking from, Kiwi? Understood. Thank you very much. Can I Kiwi? Can you sub to Radar? Can you sub to Radar? Radar, how many subs do you have? How many subs do you have? Eh? I don't know why my manager is not here. How many subs do you have? Radar. How many subs do you have right now?
Finally, he nodded.
150 subs. Hey, Radar, 150 subs. You need to get subs. Kiwi, can you sub to Radar? Can you write his name down? Sub to Radar, please. Sub to Radar, please. Okay, don't worry. I'm going to make you 150, 160 sub tonight. Are you hearing? I'm going to make you 160 sub tonight. Radar, I'm making 160 sub tonight. I'm making you 160 sub. 62 sub, and this is my second channel to YouTube. I already subbed to Netechu. Obi. 62 subs. I appreciate your support. You are welcome, Radar. You are welcome. Don't worry, I have other places to take you to. Where you going to get more subs. And Kiwi. How many subs do you have?
Before the lethal current could creep the wood into his hands,
how many subs do you have?
Each one used once and discarded.
How many subs do you have right now?
Across waters that would kill him with a single touch.
When
the last pole was spent, land was.
How many subs do you have? Radar, so let me make you get to 165, 160 subs. Let me make Radar to get to 160 subs. Kiwi, how many subs do you have? Tell me, how many subs do you have? Hey, Netecho, if you are there, come. I need you to give somebody. I need you to come and give subs right now. And it, come and give subs. Okay. Occupy them.
Was an old man.
The one mortal who had occupy them.
Eternal life looked nothing like.
Please kindly subscribe. Kindly subscribe to the pin. Kindly subscribe to the pin.
Not a warrior.
I need the people to get to like 60 subs. It's not like much. We can do it though. We can do it. We can do it. Very, very like we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Choke. Okay. Kiwi, can you sub to? I think yes. Kiwi, can you sub to Radar? Don't worry. I'm gonna make you sub to Radar. Some classic cars on your video. Thank you very much for subbing to Radar. Radar, I want to give more subs too. Thank you very much for subbing to Radar. Kiwi, how many subs do you have? Write the number of subs you have there right now. How much of subs you have? Write the amount of subs you have.
With an unreadable expression.
Write the amount of subs you have right now.
Beside the broken king, and began to speak.
Okay, wait. Connected to the pin. Thank you very much. Right through this. You are amazing. God bless you for your. God bless you. Please, can I get more stuff for the pin? Hey, can I see my guy Drew? Hey, I wish Drew was here. Drew always help me out with subs too. Drew always help me out with subs too. Drew always help me out with subs too. I miss Drew a lot. You know, I miss Drew a lot. I miss Drew a lot. Okay, I'm there. I'm waiting to go live on this channel. I won't let it will let me yet. I will come back under my main channel. Town and country. Oh, can you come back? Please come back with your main channel. Please come back with your main channel. Come back with your main channel. Please come back with your main channel. Come back with your main channel. Come back with your main channel. So Raider, I want to pick yourself up right now. ROA.
I used to just let them sit around because dealing with it all
ID Raider.
completely changed the game. It's so beautiful and intuitive for new users. And
The,
it's got so many different gift card types. Trust me on this one. Go download Castro right now.
Sell your gift card, get paid back.
95. Okay, Raider. I'm going to subscribe to you right now. I want to increase it. So go there, look at Raider. So if you want to connect to Raider, like for anybody who is connected to Raider right now, you have to watch a movie. You have to watch some videos, like, and also comment. You have to watch some videos. You will also comment. Raider, you play games? No, not Raider. Raider, you have. I can see you are at 157 right now. I see you are at 158. So are you connected to you? This thing. Not like, hey, Raider, you get you. Are you running a cash flow? Are you running a cash flow, Raider? Are you running a cash flow? Whichever is up, please. I need to connect to Raider. Are you running a cash flow? I'm watching the playlist right now. So Raider, you need to make a playlist. You need to make a playlist. I see you got videos here. You need to make a playlist. No, I was just here to see cars. Oh, is it an auctionist? Is it an auctionist? Is it car auctionist? Like, is it car show? Car auctionist? Like, oh, this is a car show. So you're just here to see cars. Oh, there are a lot of cars here. Like, oh, I can see the Ferrari here. Glass. That's a big. That's a. Oh, Drew, what's up? How are you? Drew. You don't have jacket, sir. Drew. What's going on? Drew, can you connect to Raider? I know you are lazy. Can you connect to Raider? I think Drew. Hey, hello everyone. Yes, that's a car show. Yeah, I can see it. Raider, I connected to you in this thing. I want to get you to 65. I want to get you to 65. Then Kiwi can come in when I get you to 65. Drew, can you talk to Raider for me? Can you talk to Raider, please? Drew, please show us to Raider, please.
It sees the sun just once and then it is gone.
Hey, Raider said hello, Drew. Hey, Drew, Raider is saying hello to you. Raider is saying hello to you. Are you hearing?
You let the silence.
Raider is saying hello to you.
Continuing. The great gods held an assembly long ago.
Drew, Raider is saying hello to you.
The fates of all living things. They established.
Drew, can you say hello to Raider? Drew, are you still there? I think Drew is correctly something to you.
They kept hidden.
I think Drew is correctly something to you, Raider.
It is the only.
Raider, I'm up there right now.
But you are. Gilgamesh said, his voice raw. You sit here at the edge.
Hey, Drew said hello, Raider. Drew, have you connected to Raider?
Just the gods give you eternal life. Tell me how.
Are you connected to Raider?
You did to deserve
Andrew,
so I can do the same.
are you connected to Raider?
Utnapishtim looked out across the water.
Are you connected to Raider?
I will tell you.
At 160 subs. Oh, Chica, we still need 5 more subs for you. We need 5 more subs for you. Then we can move to the next person. We need 5 more subs. 5 more subs. So, Drew, are you connected to Raider? Please connect and comment to Raider, please. I know, like, we need to support ourselves. Raider got only Raider, but don't forget what I told you. We need to watch the workout together. your son, we need to work all the watch hours together. Like we really need that. We need that a lot. So right now we have to work on the watch hours together. Are you hearing? Yeah? We need to work on the watch hour together. Yes, for sure. So yeah, we need to do that. And you need to play. And you need to make a playlist too. You need to make a playlist, Raider. Drew said yes. I just connected. Thank you very much for connecting, Drew. Yeah. Amazing. God bless you. And God bless you. So how have you been? How's your girlfriend? Andrew, are you cheating on your girlfriend? Are you cheating on your girlfriend, Drew? I'm asking you. How's your girlfriend?
God of wisdom who had helped make mankind.
Drew, how's your girlfriend? Drew, how's your girlfriend?
Without being given a second
Drew, how's your girlfriend?
I was bound by his oath and could not speak to any mortal directly.
Hey, wait, okay, just let's solve it. Okay, sure, yeah. Wait, still pushing, please. We need to get rid of that one. We need to get rid of that one. No, I'm not. She's okay. She's at work right now. Oh, she's at work. Why was I dreaming you were cheating on your girlfriend? Why was I dreaming? Why did I have a dream? That's a weird dream. That's a weird dream. I saw you cheating on your girlfriend. Hey, that is not good. Say no to cheating on your girlfriend. Are you hearing? If you have that plan, if you take the plan from your mind. Are you hearing? Please, somebody's connected to radar. Please remember to turn on the bell. Remember to turn on the bell. Thank you so much. Remember to turn on the bell, like turn on the notification in order for the song to stick easily. That is automatic. When you turn on the notification bell, the song automatically stick. Sam, the song automatically stick. When you turn on the bell, the sub will automatically stick. I would no, I'm not. She's okay. She's at work right now. I wouldn't do that, bro. Okay. I'll take your word for that. The radar said I appreciate. Oh, you're always welcome to radar. Don't worry, when you keep coming, you're gonna get more support. Like, hey, I don't want to I love when you the creator spirit support themselves, your son. Like, you just go to people live streams, check on them, give them even if you can't be on the chat, just give them your son. So they when you give people it attracts more likes and views. Your son. So that is it. When you give people it attracts more likes and views.
Simultaneously tearing the sky apart. Rain fell in sheets so thick that the air itself.
Brother, please tell me how many subs is there right now. Like we're still pushing up. If we can take it to 170, it's gonna be I'm gonna be happy. If we can take it to 170, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy, very, very happy. Let's say that to 170. I'm gonna be happy. Then I get rid of that to 170. I'll be happy. I need to get rid of that to 170.
To trees, to rocks, to anything solid, but one by one, the flood took them. Even the gods were terrified by what they had unleashed. Ishtar, who had agreed to the plan,
I need to get rid of that to 170. 170. Okay, 161. We still need extra sub, please. Please connect to radar for me. Hey, for everybody who is passing by, all the people in the bush, please sub to radar. I will appreciate when you sub to radar. I will appreciate that. Hey, radar, is your girlfriend from Nigeria? I can see hey, your girlfriend is black. Radar, is your girlfriend from Nigeria? Because you said your girlfriend speak English. That's true. Hey, radar. Is your girlfriend from Nigeria? Oh, your wife. Okay, your wife is from Nigeria. Wow. How you did? What part of Nigeria is your wife from? What part of Nigeria? What part of Nigeria is your wife from? Leila, what part of Nigeria?
Utnapishtim stopped the story for a moment and wept.
What part of Nigeria is your wife from?
See that the story still weighed heavily on him. A wound that had never fully healed.
You know, like.
Finally, he continued.
Yes, my wife. Edo State. See, wow. Edo is not far from you. Edo is not far from me. Edo Benin City. That's the Benin City. That's Edo State. It's not far from me. Oh, Edo State. Have you been to Edo State before? Either? Have you been to Edo State? Have you come to check on your wife city in Edo State? Have you been to Edo State? Wow, so you have been to Nigeria before. So how did you find your stay in Nigeria? How was your time? How did you spend your time when you came around? When you came to Nigeria, how did you spend your time? Hey, hope you enjoy every moment of your time here in Nigeria. Hope you enjoy every moment of your time here in Nigeria. Okay, we need to take radar. Please, wisdom. We need to take radar up. We need to take radar up. Radar is at 1. Radar is at 160 right now. Like, we need to take radar up. 160. I enjoyed my time and went to Island. Hey, you went to Island. Hey, I know you enjoyed your time at Island. You go to club. Huh? You go to club. Hey, did you go to club? Yeah? You enjoy your time. That is good. It's good to enjoy your time. You go to club. Yeah? You go to club. You go to the club. Did you go to the club? Oh, 163. We're going up. We're going up. We can still do it. We can do it later. We can do it. At least we can get to 170. Let's try. No club, not yet. No club. No club, not my lifestyle. Oh, the club, not. So where did you go to in Iceland? Where did you go to in Iceland? Where did you go to in Iceland? Which part of Iceland did you go to?
Until now, you were a
Which part of Iceland?
Enlil declared. But henceforth, you and your wife shall be like the gods.
Which part of Iceland?
Live forever, far away, at the edge of the world.
It's already 11 years.
And so, it was done.
I think it's raining. I think it's raining outside. I think it's raining outside. Please, who is there? Support radar. We need to take radar up. It's raining outside. I think it's raining outside. I think it's raining outside. Let me plug my phone right now. I think it's raining outside. Brother, I must go now. I appreciate God. God bless you. God bless you. It's good to have you here. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it a lot. And I'm going to check on you when I come on live stream again. Please, if you want to come on live stream, first of all, you have to do like you put it on schedule live stream, so it can be easy for people to come on your live stream and waiting like know the time you're going to be on. You understand? So put it on schedule live stream. You understand? Thank you very much for being on my live stream. God bless you. I really appreciate your presence here, and you are blessed too. I'm here for 155 minutes right now. So I'm just going to be like, hey, I'm going to go for a smoke break. Smoke break. You know, like smoke break. Okay, God bless. Thank you very much, Greta. God bless you. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate your presence here. Don't worry. Probably before you check at the end of the day, you see like, hey, your sub have reached 170. Your sub have reached 170. It's gonna reach 170 soon.
And the door had been closed behind it.
Your sub will reach 170 soon.
All this way for nothing. The return.
Okay, God bless you later.
Gilgamesh sat in the sand for a long time after Utnapishtim finished his story. The old man watched him in silence, letting the weight of the truth settle in. Finally, Utnapishtim spoke again. You say you want to live forever, Gilgamesh. You say you would do anything to conquer death. Let me set your test. Something far simpler than defeating death. If you cannot pass it, then you will know for certain that immortality is beyond you. Gilgamesh raised his head. Name any task. I will not fail. Stay awake.
What's happening? Stop looking for sparkling runs. That's not real deal. Safe, clear, and full of paper. Handle your gift cards like a boss. Get CardMax and grab your vouchers today. Trade your gift cards for value instantly.
Utnapishtim said, that is all. Do not sleep for 6 days and 7 nights. Sleep is the younger brother of death, merely a shadow of it. If you cannot even defeat sleep, how do you imagine you could defeat death itself? It was a simple challenge. A man who would walk 12 leagues through total darkness, would cross the waters of death on 300 hunting poles, who had killed Humbaba and the bull of heaven. Surely such a man could stay awake for a few days. Gilgamesh sat up straight, set his jaw, and fixed his gaze on the horizon. He would not sleep. He would prove himself worthy. But exhaustion is not an enemy that can be fought with strength. Within moments of sitting down, before Utnapishtim had even turned away, Gilgamesh's eyes began to droop. His head nodded forward, jerked back, then nodded again. The weeks of wandering, the grief, the devastating realization that his journey might end in failure, all of it crashed down on him at once. He slumped sideways onto the sand. He was asleep before Utnapishtim reached the door of his house. Look at this mighty man who seeks eternal life. But Utnapishtim said to his wife, shaking his head, sleep has already settled on him like a fog. His wife looked at the broken figure on the beach with pity. Wake him, she said gently. Let him go home. He has suffered enough. Not yet, Utnapishtim replied. He will deny that he slept. Men like Gilgamesh always do. We need proof. Each day that Gilgamesh slept. Utnapishtim's wife baked a loaf of bread and laid it beside his head, marking the wall to keep count. One loaf for each day, left in the open air where the heat and the damp would do their work. Gilgamesh slept for 6 days and 7 nights. When Utnapishtim finally touched his shoulder and woke him, Gilgamesh started upright, disoriented, the sand falling from his cheek. "Yeah, I barely closed my eyes," he said immediately. "Sleep almost took me, but I fought it off. I've been awake the whole time." Utnapishtim simply gestured to the loaves of bread lined up beside him. The first was dried out and covered in mold. The second was stale and crumbling. The third was damp and sagging. Each one was more degraded than the next, a visible record of the days that had passed while Gilgamesh lay unconscious. The evidence was undeniable. 6 loaves, 6 days, and Gilgamesh had slept through every one of them. Something collapsed inside the king of Uruk. Not his body, which had collapsed long ago, but the last trace of hope that had kept him moving forward. He could not defeat sleep. He could not defeat death. He had traveled to the edge of the world and found nothing but the confirmation of what Utnapishtim had told him from the start. "What do I do?" Gilgamesh whispered. And for the first time, the question was not a demand, but a plea. Wherever I turn, wherever I look, death is waiting. It sits behind my eyes when I sleep. It walks beside me when I wake. Where do I go now? Utnapishtim did not reply, but instead called for Ur-Shanabi, the ferryman who had brought Gilgamesh across the waters of death. "Take this man to the washing place," Utnapishtim told him. "Let him bathe in fresh water and wash the filth from his body. Comb out his matted hair. Give him clean robes to wear, garments fit for a king, and then take him home." Ur-Shanabi led Gilgamesh to a pool of clear water, where for the first time in months the king washed himself. The dirt and blood and ash of his long wandering dissolved in the water, and when he emerged, dressed in clean white robes, he looked like himself again. Not the wild-eyed madman who had pounded on Shiduri's door, but a king, diminished by grief, aged by suffering, but a king nonetheless. They were preparing the boat for departure when Utnapishtim's wife spoke up. "Husband," she said, "this man came all this way, endured all of that suffering, and you send him home with nothing? Surely there is something you could give him for his journey." Utnapishtim considered this. Then he turned to Gilgamesh and spoke. "I will tell you a secret thing, Gilgamesh, something known only to the gods. At the bottom of the sea, deep beneath these waters, there grows a plant. Its thorns will cut your hands like a rose, but if you find it and eat it, it will restore your youth. It will not give you eternal life, but it will turn back the years and make you young again." It was not immortality, but it was something. Gilgamesh wasted no time. He tied heavy stones to his feet and threw himself into the water, sinking down through the depths until his lungs burned and his vision blurred. At the very bottom, among the rocks and the silt, he found it. A plant covered in thorns that pierced his palms as he pulled it free. He kicked for the surface, lungs screaming, and broke through the water as his vision began to fade. The plant clutched in his bleeding hands. He held it up for Ur-Shanabi to see, laughing with a joy he had not felt since Enkidu was alive. "I will take this back to Uruk," he said, his voice full of a new energy, "but I will not eat it yet. First, I will test it on an old man in the city to see if it truly restores youth, and if it works, then I will eat it myself and be young again. He even gave the plant a name, the plant of heartbeat. They set off across the water, Gilgamesh cradling the plant as though it were the most precious thing in the world. For the first time in months, he spoke of the future rather than the past. He spoke of Uruk, of what he would do when he returned, and the man he would become. The darkness that had consumed him since Enkidu's death began at last to listen. After many days of travel, they stopped by a pool of cool, fresh water. Gilgamesh, hot and dusty from the road, they set the plant down on the bank and waded in to bathe. The water was perfect, clear and cold, and he closed his eyes for just a moment, savoring the feeling of being alive, of having something to hope for again. And that is why he couldn't see the snake. It rose from the water silently, drawn by the fragrance of the plant. He slid onto the bank and took the plant in its jaws.
Hey, find it on our side.
Back into the pool. As it went, it shed its skin.
Find it on our side.
Behind the rocks. When Gilgamesh opened his eyes and saw the empty spot where the plant had been, he sat down in the water and wept. He said to Ur-Shan, his voice hollow, was it from this that my hands bled and my heart broke?
How you doing?
I did not use the plant for myself.
Here we go.
And now a
Back.
snake has taken it.
Good.
I have gained nothing. Ur-Shanabi could think of no words of comfort.
Who needs can you please talk to repeat for me?
Eventually, Gilgamesh rose from the water, dried his face, and continued walking. There was nothing else to do. The plant was gone, the quest was over. All that remained was the road home. When the walls of Uruk finally appeared on the horizon, Gilgamesh stopped. He stood in the road and looked at his city, seeing it as if for the first time. The walls stretched for 6 miles across the plain, their foundations laid by 7 sages at the dawn of civilization. Within them stood the great temple of Ishtar, the orchards and the marketplaces, the homes of the people he had once terrorized and later abandoned. It was all still there. It had endured while he wandered, chasing a dream to the edge of the world. The city had not needed him to be immortal. It had needed him to be its king. He turned to Ur-Shanabi, and when he spoke, his voice carried something it had not held before. Not the arrogance of the tyrant he had been, not the desperation of the grieving man he had become, but something quieter. Something that some might have called wisdom. Come, Ur-Shanabi, Gilgamesh said, climb the walls of Uruk. Walk along them, look at the foundations, examine the brickwork, see how the walls are made, how strong they are, how they've stood since the beginning. Are these bricks not fired in an oven? Did the 7 sages themselves not lay these foundations? He swept his hand across the city, stretching out before them. This is my legacy. Not the cedar forest, not a bull of heaven. These walls, this city, the people within it. This is what will endure when I am gone. The king of Uruk walked through the gates of his city. His people gathered to meet him, uncertain at first. For the man who returned was not the same man who had left. He was quiet and his eyes carrying a sadness that would never.
Please, I need to game over right now.
But there was a steadiness to him that had never been there before. The calm of a man who had looked into the abyss and found his way back. He had conquered. found eternal life. But he had to hear something that the gods in all their power had never needed to earn. That a mortal life, brief and fragile as it was, could still mean something. That the walls we build, the people we love, and the stories we leave behind are the only immortality any of us will ever know. Gilgamesh, who had seen the deep, who had traveled to the edge of the world and back, would rule Uruk for many years to come. And when death finally came for him, as it comes for all men, his name lived on, written in clay, pressed into tablets that would survive the fall of empires, the rise of new civilizations, and the passing
Okay, time for the lesson.
Years.
David Rintoul for Deep Dive History. Thank you for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.
Black joy on this taste.
A half man, half bull, that fed on human flesh. The Minotaur was so dangerous, it was but then came the ultimate hero. Who ventured into the heart of the lair and slayed the beast. For thousands of years, most believed it was just a story. But could the tale of the labyrinth, Theseus, and the Minotaur be true?
It is a physical historical upon which these creatures were based.
One English archaeologist was determined to prove the myth was fact.
He became obsessed with the idea of born labyrinth,
and in his search discovered a lost civilization.
The boundaries between prehistoric and historic were no longer passing far.
This is the story of Arthur Evans and his quest to unearth the Minotaur's lair. The labyrinth. Arthur Evans was born in 1851 and grew up in the industrial town of Nashville, 25 miles north of London. His father, John Evans, was a rich paper mill owner, but his real passion for geology made him one of the most distinguished scholars of the age. Young Arthur showed no signs of inheriting his father's intelligence, but when his mother unexpectedly died, the boy retreated into a world of imagination. He was gripped by tales from ancient Greece, and his favorite hero was Theseus, the Minotaur slayer. The Minotaur was a monster son of Minos, the king of Crete. Minos defeated the king of Athens in battle, whose fourth was to feed the Grecians with the flesh of boys and girls.
He was a menace. His
had no idea the story would lead him to make one of the greatest discoveries of the 20th century. But by the age of 24, he had enough of just reading about adventure. He wanted to live it himself, to make his own mark on history. His father, the great John Evans, had set the bar high with his discoveries of Stone Age Britain.
Both sons of great men struggle, and they struggle under their father's shadow, and I don't think that's any exception to that.
Evans was referred to as Neil Evans. I think his name came a bit before. Evans was determined to find a way to prove himself.
He sees himself as kind of an adventurous character as not because he's heading off for adventure. He knows that it's going to be quite dangerous.
So he set off to the most treacherous place he could think of. The Balkan states of Eastern Europe, ruled by the crumbling Ottoman Empire. But things didn't go quite to plan. Evans was arrested on suspicion of spying for Russia. He was released, but went on to jail again, and was finally got for encouraging rebellion. He had adventure, but despite it all, still hadn't found a new purpose. Back in England, Evans struggled to find a job until in 1884, family connections secured him a low-paid role in the back rooms of Oxford. He was now captain of the Ashmolean Museum, in charge of a neglected collection of ramshackle antiquities. Action would be filled with ground, and he got the ideal place to indulge his passion for ancient history, and, if you know, find a subject to study that might enable him to match the achievements of his famous father. Evans' time to make a name for himself couldn't have been better. Queen Victoria passed in the glow of a self-proclaimed golden age, ruling over an empire that stretched so far around the world, and he set the sun at the set of the ladies. Britain saw itself as the intellectual capital of the world, inventing the steam engine, the telephone, and the first light bulb. Engineers like Isambard Kingdom Brunel were pushing the boundaries with architectural feats like Paddington Station, the world's first underground railway, and the largest ship ever built, the Great Eastern. Scientists around the world were making headline news. Chemists were filling the periodic table with new elements at a rate of almost 1 a year. Darwin is questioning the origins of life. Whilst pioneers in the emerging field of archaeology focused on the question of where this impressive Western civilization had come from.
This is a moment when European countries feel very powerful, and intellectuals turn toward historical questions with a kind of confidence or desire to organize the past. People want to systematically explore what's going on.
At the time, most people believed classical Greece was the birthplace of Western civilization. Around 500 BC, the Greeks had invented an advanced culture. It influenced every European civilization since. The evidence was everywhere. Buildings, statues, art, literature, mathematics, science. One of the big ideas about the universe, democracy, crime and punishment. Some people doubted these had existed in Europe before the Greeks. Until after Athens had been captured by means of Heinrich Schliemann, a German archaeologist who got in search for the legendary city of Troy and found it in a Turkish hillside. Everyone thought it was a myth. The ancient Greek storyteller Homer had made the old folk tales famous. Telling of Paris of Troy, who eloped with Helen, the Queen of Sparta, sparking a bloody war between the Trojans and the Greeks.
This is going to be the first moment when anybody starts to believe that these myths that survive in the past aren't just myths, but are based somehow in history.
The myth might be viewed, created a press sensation. The Schliemann didn't stop there. He went on to the fortress of Mycenae in mainland Greece, where he claimed to discover the gold-rich tomb of its legendary king, Agamemnon, who led the Greek armies into the Trojan War. Within the city walls, these very, very rich bearings, one of which has this gold mask. And he said, I gazed on the face of Agamemnon. Mycenae was at least 1,000 years older than the classical Greek pyramids. Were the origins of European civilization more ancient than previously believed?
You came out here and was talking properly.
He confirms that there is a physical historical reality upon which these Greek myths are based. And that is extraordinary.
Evans wasn't convinced Schliemann's discoveries were enough to rewrite the history books. So in 1883, he went to see the famous treasures for himself. But Evans quickly saw Schliemann was on to something. The treasures were clearly made with extraordinary skill, coupled with impressive architecture and art. This was evidence of an ancient high culture.
You can see he's starting to realize, wow, wouldn't it be great to find pre-Greek civilization? It was the foundation of the classical era.
But Evans knew Schliemann was missing something vital. Something all sophisticated societies had. Light.
Schliemann was looking for Mycenae rich in gold. He found the gold. Schliemann wasn't prescriptive.
History was defined by what had been written down in the past. Anything that had happened before writing existed was just folklore. If the stories of ancient battles and mythical kings had been written, the people alive at the time must have had writing to record it. They'd have needed text to build palaces and fortresses, to make impressive jewelry. Amongst the rubble of Troy and Mycenae, there had to have been a script. Without it, there was no historical proof the Mycenaeans were the founders of European civilization, instead of the classical Greeks.
A couple buildings, a tomb, that's nice. We got a language, not a lot.
Evans saw his opportunity. If he could find a pre-Greek script, he would rewrite European history takes place alongside his distinguished father.
Schliemann is getting all the headlines. His father had gotten all the headlines. I think Evans wanted to get his own headlines.
And so began Evans's quest to find the origins of Europe's high culture. It was a journey that had drawn him into his favourite childhood story. If the Trojans, the Mycenaeans, and King Agamemnon had been real, was the Minotaur legend based on fact too?
All these characters are real. Is Theseus real? Is the Minotaur then real? Perhaps it was the Labyrinth.
1888, Oxford, England. Back at the Ashmolean Museum, Evans's theory remained just that. With no evidence of a pre-Greek script, he reached a dead end. Until his first plea unexpectedly landed on his desk. A priest, the Reverend Greville Chester, had donated his collection of ancient seal stones. He bought them in bazaars across Greece and the Middle East. Evans was told some of the stones may be from the area around Mycenae, and some had come from the island of Crete, the home of the Minotaur myth.
When Evans first gets his hands on them, he knows that there's a direct link through to what Schliemann's been finding on the Greek mainland.
There were small semi-precious stones, red and green jasper, amethyst, and cornelian, used to sign for goods or documents by stamping their imprint into clay or wax, like a signature. But as he examined them, Evans saw they were inscribed with minute images and symbols he had never seen before. Until now, these stones had just been collected as curios by wealthy tourists on their travels.
stream.
since. Schliemann was gradually building up
Can you see me on the stream?
of the man.
You see those people. Stream.
Prehistoric city. There was a paved ramp, a magnificent tower, and an imposing gate.
Okay.
For Schliemann, it was everything that Buber had described as a trophy. He was convinced he'd found the gateway to the palace of the great king and prior. And there was a gate.
Are you
Was
check
behind
it?
a building which he thought might be Priam's palace.